Hello, friends. I hope everything is not borked. Today is not a technology day. What's going on? What's going on? Hello, Digits BB and Chickens here. Hello, friends. Also, I was half distracted while my mic is muted? What? I'm heard? Wait a second. I believed you because everything's borked. Wait, have you been able to hear the music? How dare you? How dare you? No one likes a new Windows update. Everybody loves parfaits. Everything's working just fine. So are your jokes. How are you guys? How's your weekend? Happy Memorial Day. I've been distracted because I've been watching the Astra Carnival Prince Cup TCG streams. So that's another reason why I'm kind of late to start stream. And then I've also been lurking Sykkuno's stream because he's streaming Rust with everybody. There's like a 200 content creator Rust server going on. So I've been lurking that too. But here we are. It's gonna be a comfy stream. I don't really have plans because I want to do Fontaine maybe next week. Watch me start Fontaine today. No, it's gonna be a short stream. But it'll be chill. Yes, it was super trendy a few years ago, and Rust was really fun to watch. I watched a lot of like Sykkuno play and H-June, of course Valkyrie, Toast. So yeah, it's been fun to see them playing again. Soaring Thief, hello. Short stream like 6 hours? No. Can't be. Can't be. I'm really afraid to... I had Spotify running, but I'm afraid that if I open it, that's when OBS is gonna bork, because I don't know what's happening. But it's fine, it's fine. Alright, so I do have Genshin open, so I'm just gonna jump right on in, if that's okay. You had to make the joke. You had to. It must be done. How am I? I'm doing good. It's been a nice comfy weekend. If Comp thinks it's okay, you know what? I might as well try it now, and then if OBS borks, I can restart stream. Right? That's what we're doing? I'm scared. But let's give it a go, shall we? First, you gotta tell me if you can hear it. Let me turn it down a little, just in case. I'm gonna stop the YouTube one. Can you hear any music? Should be some piano playing right now. Bamboo, hello! How are you? No, I'm unrelaxed and not studying. Do you hear music though? I hear no music. Did I fix it? Don't hear piano? Guys, I might be able to listen to Spotify. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see if it works on my other stream screen. Scream screen? It's been a while. It has been. How have you been? Alright, let's see if I can... Okay, my transitions are obviously borked, but that's okay. And you still can't hear anything, right? Ooh, but you can't hear the game either, I think. Wait, can you hear Genshin? Bamboo Belly is a great name. It is. Can you hear the game audio? It is heard. Oh, now I can hear it. Okay, I think we might be good. I think I fixed all my problems. Don't let me jinx it. Let's start playing. Sorry, I have to load Saikuno's stream again because I restarted my computer and I gotta get my Rust drops. Even though I don't play Rust because nobody has a good server to play in. Does anybody play Rust and want to have a server and let me run around and just be? Just let me be? Because I would love that. Guys, I think I fixed, knock on wood, my audio problems. Which means I can control my Spotify from here. And I can listen to whatever the heck I want. Was I playing TCG last time I logged in? I can listen to Taylor Swift and nobody will know? Oh my gosh, is that Razor? Guys, Razor is in here. It's the happiest day ever. Yellow Saints, hello! How are you? Who is this kid? Robin. He must be from Fontaine. I've never heard of this kid. Kendripper, hello! Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on the pipe if the answer is no. Everybody's in the main room today. Okay, we're gonna start with you. I'm good too. What's happening? Today's just gonna be a very comfy day. I'm going to do a little bit of TCG. Just get all of this out of the way. And then we're gonna run around and... oh no, not the chicken mushrooms. Finally going to upgrade your PC. Fingers crossed that it all goes well and smooth and your PC has all the power that you need. Dwindling mercurial hope, a drug that only worked. Not something about illicit affairs and clandestine meetings and golden stairs. One single time, but they lie. Ooh, this is actually a pretty good draw. But can I get the dice that I need?
I got you, boss.
Don't call me kid, don't call me baby. Look at this godforsaken mess that you made me. You showed me colors, you know I can't. Oh, this is not okay. Withering waves, enjoy. Look at this idiotic fool that you made me. You taught me a secret language I can't speak with anyone else. Dang it. You know damn well for you I would ruin myself. million little times. I'm gonna sacrifice the bell. I need 3? Oh, this isn't going well. Hello, welcome in. Your fave Swifty. Perfect timing. How are you? I finally figured out how to play Spotify without you guys hearing, so I can listen to all the Taylor Swift I want. And there's nothing you can do about it. Do you have a favorite Taylor Swift song? Your fave Swifty? Karaoke since it's already happening. Yay! You were pre-grinding for Chlorinde? Oh my gosh. When she comes out, 100% pulling for her. Can I get 2? I just kind of want all of them. Smallest Man Who Ever Lived. Blank Space. Blank Space is good. I haven't heard a lot of the Smallest Man Who Ever Lived because I have been slowly getting through her new album just because it's called Tortured Poets and I know that's gonna hurt. And yesterday was actually the first time I heard, what was it, Love of My Life? I am not okay. I heard it once and that was enough. The pain that that song brought me. I can't believe how much I cried. I was like, what the heck? So I'm slowly going through them. I don't want to sacrifice this, but I kind of need Pyro. I'm gonna do it.
Let's get it on!
Old school days. Love the old school Taylor Swift. May or may not be topping up once a day for Chlorinde. Do it. I fully support this. Look at all these specs for computer parts that I don't understand. I need someone to help me build a computer. One day. One day. Should I end here? I could switch to Goro. 3 Dendro. Goro can take it.
Ready and waiting.
Okay. I didn't want to waste this, but
Fall in.
that's good enough. What's my favorite Taylor Swift song? That's hard. I'm super obsessed with illicit affairs. Marjorie is a top one for me. Rise above it. But Daddy I Love Him is one of my, like, the newer songs favorites. She's so angry. I love it. She needs to tell us how it is. Screaming, but Daddy, I love him. I'm having his baby. No, I'm not, but you should see your faces. Coworkers already annoyed me during her singing. Good. Crazy, but he's the one. Not me seeing her in 61 days. I'm jealous. Actually jealous. Gamblers is gonna go on Noelle. I remembered her name. Her name's not Nicole. Goro, I need you to do one more attack. Tested too loud. Ooh. Dead.
Advance.
Get him, Roro. Oh, shoot, I forgot there's more. Keep the lyrics in your head? Oh, yeah. I'm having this baby. No, I'm not, but you should see your faces. No, I'm not coming. That's the weapon I need. Easy buddies before. I'll tell you something right now. What are these rolls? One more second of all this bitching and moaning. Tell you something about my good name. It's mine alone to disgrace. What are these rolls? God save the most judgmental priests who say they want what's best for me. Sanctimoniously performing soliloquies I'll never see. This is bad. This is actually bad. I'm sorry, Roro. You're just kind of standing here. These are the worst dice rolls I've had in a long time. Sometimes I sing non-English songs. Yes. What kind of non-English songs? What do you sing? I will take everybody who wasn't able to get tickets in spirit with me. Please take me with you. Please take me with you. What song are you most looking forward to seeing live? I don't know what to do. I mean, I could do this, but it's such a waste. Oh my god, you should see your faces. I might just end my turn. Romanian songs, flippin' awesome. Oh, Taylor's bridges. Man. They always get me. What are these rolls? Geo, right now. Not a single Geo? What am I supposed to do with all of this? What am I supposed to do with you? I could do this. Aha!
Everyone on me!
My Tears Ricochet. Oh my god, yes. That song is so ethereal when she does it live. Goro, I'm so sorry. But you did your job. I needed your burst, and then I needed to switch to Noelle, so I get a free switch. It was the sacrifice the island needed.
As you wish.
I'm so sorry. But now, to my detriment, I have no Geo dice. The visuals? The visuals? What do I do? What do I do? I might just end turn. You have, what, 2 left? Ugh. I feel like I should have switched to Dia. Oof, this is gonna be bad if I lose Noelle. I haven't played TCG in so long. This is bad. Where are all my Geos? Stingy. Stingy, stingy. I'm on fire. You'll be made of ashes too. You know I worst days I deserve, babe. All the hell you gave. swear I love you to my dying. Oh, this is bad. Have it in myself to go with grace. Nope, cancel. Around saving face. If I'm dead to you, why are you at the wake? Say my name. That's not gonna be enough to save me. Ugh. Never knowing what will mean. Come to throw into my diamond ring. Have to haunt you, gotta go see. That I gave you.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Can I save this game? Ugh, that hurts. You used to tell me I was brave. I'm dead to you. Why are you at the wake? Cursing my name. I think I can pull this off. I think I can pull this off. Anywhere I would, just not home. But you would still miss me in your bones. I think Noelle's gonna die. Oh? Oh? No! If I could just have one more die, I could have destroyed this guy. Man. Oh, that's okay. I have not listened to Prophecy yet. You meet the waves. Had to kill me, but it killed you. Wait, he died? How did he die? I didn't even see the last move. How did I win that? Oh, wait. Wait, no, how did this happen? Goodbye. You really put up a good fight there, right, Tomatoes? What you got today? Oh, look at this cute kitty. Everyone's got layers of enemies today. Layers of enemies today. Alright, I'm gonna shuffle my music and see what plays. Let's see. Okay, decent roll. Do I need this? Maybe. I don't ever use you, but I should. But I won't. Because I know myself. When you're on
I got you, boss.
holiday, you can't find the words to say. Pyro, the things that come to you. Hello? Today is not the TCG day. Pyro? Not a single one? And it makes me feel so fine, I can't control my brain. Well, fine. When you're on a golden sea, you don't need no memory. Just a place to call your own. I mean, I might as well do this, right? Get some damage in. Ugh. And it makes me feel so fine, I can't control my brain. Frozen. Yikes. Okay. I may be able to work with this if the dice are in my favor. This is all I need.
Look alive!
And I wanna be down on an island in the sun where we play and have
Ready and waiting.
fun. And it makes me feel so fine, I can't control my brain. I need Geo, which I can sacrifice this for Geo. One more? Ooh, fine. Take it.
Fall in!
Ouch. Where were you? If your hand has no more than 2, draw 2. Will it give me double if I do this? And then I end my turn. Actually, why waste a die? Then I end my turn. Your TikToks are blowing up. What are you posting? Okay, I don't need any pyro. I need all Geo right now. Well, that's more than last time. Hold on. Music. Phantom of the Opera. 2 Paimons? I don't need all that. And I also don't need this. Hold on. Golden House is not what I need right now, but Opera Epiclese could be good. She broke the record for fastest album to reach 3 billion streams. Holy mug. That's actually insane. Okay.
Charge!
When you play a weapon or an artifact with an original cost of at least 3, spend 1 less elemental die. This might
Press the advantage.
work. This might work. And Goro might live this game.
As you wish.
You end your turn, but so do I. I should have ended my turn before. Geo, please. Thank you. Oh, nice. Actually a great roll. Actually a brilliant roll. Everyone's
leave no stone
done
unturned.
for. Oh, I'm frozen? No, actually terrible. Unfreeze. Oh, you've ruined my strategy. There's no way. There's actually no way. Am I frozen the entire round? Last until the end of this round? But look at all of these. There's no way. This can't be happening. Ugh, I gotta switch back to Goro. Dang it.
Ready and waiting.
Ugh, this sucks. That was actually really smart, though. I give you that, Tomatoes. Really smart, but it's not gonna save you.
Advance.
With some other girl.
Advance.
I could switch now, be on Noelle next round.
As you wish.
It is my turn. Goodbye. We've lost Dia's little fire thing, and we've lost Goro's burst, but that's okay because Noelle is about to destroy this 4 health squishy. But not with these dice. Oh, you're cruel. But that's okay, because you're dead.
Leave it all to me.
You got that James Dean daydream look in your eyes. Thanks, Tomatoes. Goodbye. Who's next? This kid. This kid looks like, please, sir, may I have some more? Black Lion, hello. There's a lot of news in Mondstadt. Yeah, he does look like a paperboy. The information in the cat's tail should sell better. Okay. Are you looking for a game too? Awesome. I hope you'll give me an exclusive news on an outstanding player. Hey girl, what you doing down there? Oh jeez, what is that? What are you even, what is... I'm really afraid to go to Fontaine. You know that? Because what are these things? I can hear your body swaying. one floor below me. You don't even know me. I love you. Oh my darling, knock 3 times. You want me. Twice on the pipe.
Yes.
If the answer is no. Sorry, I'm watching the tournament. Means you'll meet me in the hallway. 3 Paimons might help me actually, but it's expensive. Should I sacrifice her? Sorry, Paimon. I like this one better. Don't be afraid, it's great a place. Loved exploring it. I think it's gonna be fun to explore. I think it's gonna be dangerous. In my silence, I adore you.
I got you, boss.
One night in my dream to death between us hung apart. Oh my gosh, with the dice rolls today. Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on the pipe. If the answer.
Let's get it on!
Not as bad as you may think. All right. I like the positive energy going into Fontaine. Oh, twice on the pipe means you ain't gonna show. I might as well play these. I don't have enough. I might as well switch to Goro then.
Prepare to move out.
You don't even know me. I love you. Oh my darling, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on the pipe. If the answer is no. Oh my sweetness. Means you'll meet me in the hallway. You're dyeing your hair blue? Like your whole hair, or just the ends, or some highlights, or like the under part? What you doing? You've got one more attack to go. Ugh. Oh, they're playing the Four Rivers song from To the Moon. And by they, I mean my Spotify. So I'm playing it. Oh, I guess I'm out. End round. I'm sorry, Goro. You're just gonna have to take it. Oof. It's fine. He's fine. His burst is up next round, which is all we need, and then we'll switch to Noelle. Ow. Ooh, opera epicness. Give me all the Geo, please. More Geo. Not a single Geo was given. Okay. Well, I can sacrifice you for a Geo. I need one more. Since I'm not going to use this skill, I'm going to sacrifice you. And then do this. Oh, I should have used that actually because I have no flags on the field. I might be okay. I might be okay. Oh, is this a bad idea?
Advance!
I might be making mistakes here. Tenshukaku is useful, but I'm sacrificing it. And you too. For the sake of immediate action.
Press the advantage!
I don't have a single weapon or artifact on these guys. Where is my good cards? Switching.
As you wish.
First dye my hair brown so it's easier. You have black hair. Oh, so you gotta... What is it called? Ow! Dendro is a danger and I love it. Definitely will not use bleach again. Bleach my hair 5 times in one day? Ugh. Oh no. Pull a Billie Eilish and dye my roots in a color, maybe red or blue or green. Interesting. How are you going to decide? Promise me that all you say is true. That's all I ask of you. Still no artifacts. It's too late to play this. I mean, you cost nothing, so I might as well play you. I could sacrifice you, though. Ugh.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Calm yourself. I need Noelle. Say you'll share with me not one lifetime.
Time to clean up.
Let me lead you from something. Oh, I should have shielded. Oh no!
They still need me.
I do still need you. That was a mistake. That was an actual mistake. But it's gonna be okay. Oh, shoot. One love, one lifetime.
I got you, boss.
This was bad. Noelle ate that. She took one down. She took one for the team. Ah. Say you love me. Love me. That's all I ask of you. Okay, good pyros. That's what I need. Is there any way I can... Why is this so expensive?
You're dead meat!
Nice. You're donezo. It's game over for you. Oops. Ooh. Actually, you might have it. Oh, you don't even have any more attacks left. It's not going to be enough, though. But if I do this... and face deals 1 pyro damage. It's not enough. I don't think that helped. But maybe, actually, it did help. Yes. Oh, that was a little close there. Cute. Last one is Razor. Chlorind. Chlorind and Navia. I'm so excited for Chlorind. Don't know anything about her. But just the first time I saw her, I was like, that's the one I want. Must have. Actually, we did see her at Lantern Rite, just briefly. I'm excited to find out more about her. Razor. It's time.
Playing with friends is fun, but hard to remember the rules.
Oh, my baby. Don't call me kid. Don't call me baby. Sorry. Very prepared for her. I'm not. Ooh, I should have switched my deck. Don't call me baby. Paimon is so expensive. Oh, but I probably could have used Paimon instead of the sword.
I got you, boss.
And you know damn well for you I would ruin myself. Pyro. Ah. The dice today are not playing nice.
Buckle up!
Oh, you're preparing your kids, aren't you? You're preparing your children. Smart, Razor.
Prepare to move out.
Seguin? Oh, is that the little cute little bunny looking thing? That looks like one of the... Wait, don't tell me. I forgot their names. I gotta think about it. What are those little bunny Melusines? Thank you. I knew it started with an M. So is she... Okay, if it's spoilers, don't tell me, but I'm pretty sure the little bunny pink thing is a Melusine, right? If it's a spoiler, just be like, great, shut up and do the story. I'm starting Fontaine next week. Hey Sham, hello! Usually say hi, then go back to sleep. Well, hello, good night. Good to see you. Good to see you, good to see you. Hold on. Oh, I don't have like a rewind button for my songs here. Find out about them, get your butt to France, oui. Oh, Razor, you're gonna destroy my Goro before I can even do anything. Calm, my boy, calm. Calm. This is danger.
Charge!
Calm, Razor, calm. Oh, shoot. Oh.
We're defeated.
Okay. Okay. Now we're playing games here. Pass out again for work. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, Razor. I just needed his burst, okay? Is that too much to ask for?
As you wish.
Is that too much to ask for? All I wanted was the burst. Hold on. Sorry.
Lupical! My Lupical.
Lupical, I'm sorry. Oh, you switched to official, did you? Geo, Geo, Geo. Geo, Geo. Geodude, Geodude. Okay, I'll take that. The guy you have the biggest crush on just asked you if you'd come over later today. Oh? Are y'all on that stage of going to each other's places? Oh?
Steady as
春のになって桜が咲いていつかが見えなくなってもう一回繰り返し何度もこぼしてしまう何遍も何遍も何遍も何千と日々を描いていたのに明日にならない I wish I had the food, but I do not. So, I mean, hold on a second. You've got 6 dice left. If I spend mine doing this, then I don't have enough for my burst. Because I need 4. Yeah, bye. Fine, I'll burst.
as a good knight should.
One with my blade.
I knew you were gonna do that, which is why I wanted to shield. But you know what? I don't need it. I don't need it. Goodbye, Chongyun. It's okay, think about it. It's the last thing you do. Wait, I don't have enough? Oh no. Fine. Next round. It's game over. I think my Spotify was like, we're done with Taylor Swift songs. Was that it? That may have been it. On my repeat playlist. That's the thing about illicit affairs and clandestinities and longing stares. Okay, the concert that got all too well. 10-minute version live. I'm so mad. Why couldn't I be there? Why couldn't I be there? Homeless right now. Me all the time. Need to clean the house and prepare something. Oh, hold up a second. What about going out? Getting some food? Going to a nice restaurant? Jong Yoon, this is overkill. I'm sorry. What did I even pull? Oh no. I'm sorry, Razor.
After all that training.
Autumn leaves falling down like pieces in a place, and I can picture it after all
I
these
need to
days.
get better.
Oh, Razor. You did get better. You had me on your toes. My toes. Your toes? You had me on toes. Here we are again. Oh my gosh, I need to finish Wind Trace. I need to finish Wind Trace. Oh shoot. Oh my god, okay. Photo album on the counter. Your cheeks were turning red. Used to be a little kid with glasses in a twin-sized bed. Your mother's telling stories about you. Oh, thank you. This is me putting slight effort into looking like I'm not completely homeless in front of y'all. The car keys, fuck the patriarchy. Keychain on the ground. We're always skipping town. And I was thinking on the drive down anytime now. Oh shoot. Never called it what it was. Till we were dead and gone and buried. Check the pulse and come back swearing it's the same. After 3 months in the grave. Wondered where it went to as I reached for you, but all I felt was shame. And I know it's long gone and there's nothing else I could do. I guess I do Wind Trace. There we are again in the middle of the night. We're dancing around the kitchen in the refrigerator light. I always love that line. Where's a Wind Trace guy? Oh, is he up there? Shoot.
The wind knows me.
And there we are. Why? That was...
Time to go.
Kept me like a secret, but I
Time to
kept
go.
you like an oath, sacred prayer, and we'd swear to remember it all too well. Where is this guy? I know he's up here somewhere.
Time to go.
Wind Trace, man? Hold on. Maybe we got lost in translation. Maybe I asked for too much, but maybe this thing was a masterpiece till you tore it all up. Running scared, I was there. I remember it all too well. There he is. And you called me up again just to break me like a promise. So casually and cruel in the name of being honest. I'm a crumbled up piece of paper lying here. Yes, I remember you, sir. I remember it all too well. They say all's well that ends well, but I'm in a new hell every time you did. You said if we had been closer in age, maybe it would have been fine. And that made me want to die. The idea you had of me, who had she? Oh boy. Yes, I've played. whose shine reflects on you. Not weeping in a party bathroom, some actress asking me what happened you. That's what happened you. Pacing jokes, sipping coffee like you're on late night show. Wait, the shortened versions of these songs confuse me. Because now I'm confused. What's MTR and a... Wait, All Too Well? What's MTR? My Tears Ricochet. Okay, that makes sense. I love those songs, so I will stay tuned to the next stream. Because if I start crying on stream over these songs, it will not be good. It will not be good. With self-effacing jokes, sipping coffee like you're on late night show. Alright, let's play with randos. Willing you to come, and he said it's supposed to be fun. Turning 21. Miyuki is Kazuha? No. I'm the hunter? Like I'm paralyzed by it. I'd like to be my old self again, but I'm still trying to find it after plaid shirt day. Nights when you made me your home. Now you mail back my things and I walk home alone. But you keep my old scarf from that very first week, 'cause it reminds you of innocence and it smells like me. 'Cause you remember it all too well. Come on. Rula, come on. What you so? I can't blame chat. That's true. Hey, I haven't cried in a while. We haven't reached Fontaine yet, though. All too well. Wind in my hair, you were there. Down the stairs, you were there. I haven't played Hunter at all, so this is gonna be... I was there, I remember it all too well. Eh? How? What the frick? Yeah, that's what I thought. From when you Brooklyn broke my skin and bones, I'm a soldier who's returning after away. Did the twin flame bruise paint you blue? Just between us did the love affair made you two? In the cities, barren cold. Where did you end up going? All of snow and how it glistens as it fell. I remember it all too well. Just between us did the love affair made you all too well. Eh? Remember it all too. How is this possible? Where are you? Just between us. I see you, fool. And in my hair, I was there. Where are you? Eh? Sacred prayer, I was there, I was there. And in my hair, I was there, I was there. On the stairs, I was there. Sacred prayer, I was there. It was where you remember me. And I'm so bad at being a hunter, actually. I respect any hunter who has ever caught me or even seen me in these games, because what in the world is happening? How does this make any form of sense? Good job. I commend you for... Eh? Where'd you go? I saw you. Don't hide from me, lovely darlings. Where did you go? I miss you so. I'm stuck. Oh gosh. I respect you. Eh? Eh? You're so far away. Always seeing laughter is fake. Come here! Was that a D-Luke? Who are you? Did I just see movement? Was enchanting to me. You. Alright, y'all did. I'm not gonna say you did good because you didn't even get the things you needed, but. Kazuha! I mean, I think we all could have done better. Passing notes in secrecy, and it was enchanting to me. Out of the Woods is one of my favorite bridges ever, and I don't know why, because I don't even think it's her best bridge. But whenever that comes on...
Time to go.
This night is sparkling. I'm just trying to get my coins here, friends. Let me get these coins. Wondering if you knew I was enchanted to meet you. Thinking questions kept me up. Ooh, AM, ooh, do you love us? Now I'm pacing back and forth. Was that thunder? Holy muck. It's still iconic for no real reason. Exactly. I still remember when that debuted. It was like... Oh god, I gotta pay attention. I don't remember how to play. Enchanting to me. You. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Dang it, I have transparency. I think it was like New Year's or something when the music video for Out of the Woods premiered out of nowhere. And I remember standing in front of the TV. Crying. Sorry, I'm like losing my train of thought. Get away from me. Get away from me. It's been full. Don't chase me. That's actually not right. No, get away from me. Oh, Jesus. She's gonna get me. She's after me. She loves Hazo too much. This was the very first page, not where the storyline ends. My thoughts will echo your name. Oh no. I tried, friends. I tried. As I was leaving. too soon. How did they see me? I honestly don't know. I was proud of my little lantern running though. Be in love with someone else. Please don't have somebody waiting on you. Please don't be in love with someone. I like the little floaty thing. Is that a fontaine thing? Waiting on. She know the way home. Bad Blood music video? Oh, that's right. That one did have a ton of people in it. I haven't listened to Bad Blood in a long time. No one got this one? Come on, friend. I wish I could help you. Run. Where'd you go? Oh, smart. Is that you? That's what I did the first time there was a wind trace. Don't come out of hiding. Don't come out of hiding. What? You were up there? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is danger. This is danger. Oh! Look at the bucket. That's so funny. Look at her. Jump. She's a genius. Come on, you're so close. No. Oh no. Obtain a favor and won. Nicely done. That was an old cardigan. I was your favorite. I kind of miss the old wind trace. I think I said this last time. I like the generator thing. Obtain a favor. Oh, shoot. Okay, I just need to obtain the favor. I don't care about the rest. Razor? Under someone's bed. Forces you out into the open too much? I mean, I like the danger of that, but I miss the hide and seek aspect. I feel like that got put on the back burner. You know what I mean? Oh no, Arlecchino chasing is actually terrifying. It is Dead by Daylight. Have good sleeps. Thank you for stopping by and talking all things Swifty with me. Have a good day. I hope you come back and talk more Swifty. And enjoy the concert in 61 days. I'm walking directly towards them. Oh, shiz. Help. No, stay away from me. I'm scared. Oh my god. No, go away. No, you... Why? That was actually terrifying. I don't like Arlecchino chasing. Honestly, I think that's so scary. It's like when Zhongli chases you, you don't really want that. Just this tall thing. Oh my gosh. Terrifying, actually. Oh god. Under someone's bed, you pulled me out and said I was your favorite. Come on, 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 come on. The beacons are a godsend. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't like Arlecchino running around. No, ma'am. Papa, please. She's too close. Where'd she go? Is she hiding? This beacon, if you just go a little further, just a little further. Would you tell me to go fuck myself and make me through the garden? Mika, Mika, please. Oh, yes, Galen. Come on. Yes! Perfect. Whew. Clutch game right there. If you know how to use the beacons close enough to the generators, well, they're not generators. What do you call these things? The devices. You put a beacon close enough, but just outside of range from where the hunters usually try to find people. Instant win. Believe a word they says. My son isn't true. The worst thing that I ever did was what I did to you. Would you have me? Would you want me? Would you tell me to go fuck myself? Lead me to the garden. Did I just... No. Okay, I was like, did I just press reject? I don't need that many more coins left. 2 more games? And then I can run around. Oh, I'm the hunter. I'm the hunter. Cleese the hunter. Being hunter is terrible, actually. For me. It's like playing Among Us. Spirited Harvest, hello. Nights in...
La la la.
La la la, da da da. Eh? Yehlon. 2 and 1? There's no way you guys didn't move. There's absolutely no way you did that on purpose. Where's the rest of ya?
La la la.
Only thing I have to do. You're so short, I didn't see you coming. Uh-huh.
Da da da.
Hazuha.
La la la. Woo.
Would you tell me to go? Hazuha, where are you? Oh, darling. I know you're here. Somewhere. Eh? You're just here? Eh? Doko? Will you miss me? Oh, rude. I think they're gonna win. Only 17, don't know.
Da da da. La la la.
Standing in your cardigan. No, my legs are too short.
Da da da.
Dang it. They're gonna win. But good for them, honestly. They're doing really well. They're trying to repair this one.
La la la.
No, they're not.
Woo.
Okay, good job. I give you that. I give you that one. Oh, I give you that one. You heard the rumors from Inez. Okay, wait. How many do I need? I still haven't obtained the thing yet. One more game. Maybe. Obtain the favor. Obtain the favor. That's gotta be my goal. Potentially one more game in which I obtain the favor. It's rising from the ashes. Has been the final blow. Stop. You're losing me. Stop. Shao and Ayato in the same group? What are you trying to do to me? I'm the rebel. Oh wow, look at this lineup right here. Ayato chasing? Oh boy. Here we go. Oh shoot. This is danger, but it might work. Oh my god, there he is. Oh, he's too close. Okay, so it's all the tall characters chasing me that I kind of am scared of. Like Arlecchino, Zhongli, Ayato. Is it the long legs? Is that? Oh, he's so close. That's right, make him run that way. Yes. Thank you, whoever did that. Yes, he's so far away. I think I might be good. Yes. Yes. Okay, I have to get out of my own beacon now. They run faster? I don't think that's true. How long can we be a sad song? We were down or gone and I need that. I need it. Where is it? It's right here. It's mine. Yes! I'm the best thing at this party. And I wouldn't marry me either. Pathological beat. Oh, that was so close. Do something, baby, say something. Ayato, go the other way. No, 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 no. Oh my god, get away from me. I mean, I'll be your chair. Sit down. Take a seat. I'm just kidding. That was terrifying. Oh my gosh. I think I misused that. Wait, is this one fixed? Gosh, I'm ruining everything. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Run! Yes! Yes. I'm sorry, Ayato. That was so close. He was right there so many times. Whew. Alright, I'm changing my playlist. The final blow. Okay, did that give me everything I needed? Maybe? Have I completed Wind Trace? Oh, I did! Wind Trace complete. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, now we can go exploring. But where do we start? Okay, so I have a long way to go everywhere. But I kind of want to explore over here more. I just don't want to trigger a quest, you know? Don't even know what this is. Let's go here first. Why would I do that? What was the point of that, good friends? Oh, I should do my commissions, actually. For once in my life. Alright, I'll do commissions here. Whoa. Have I ever actually been here? Oh. Hydrate. Thank you, Spirited Harvest. I'm gonna die. I was like, maybe he won't see me. You can't attack me. Hello? I'm on pause mode. Excuse me? What is this nonsense? Is that normal? Is that normal? commission is up here somewhere. Trying to hold my breath. Commission is up here, actually. Stay this way.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Set off a dream in me. Getting louder now. Touch the strange lights. Okay. Eh? Jellyfish, where are
Follow
you
the
going?
wind.
'Cause darling, without you.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Did I do it? What was that? Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world. Hello, beautiful. Oh, I'm drowning.
No touching.
You unfroze? Is that possible?
I'm getting sick of this.
Is this?
Is this an answer from this world?
Yay! MSC, hello. How are you? How was dinner? All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will... where is that? Never be enough. Up there. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world. How do I get up there? Was good. We had ribs. Ugh. Trying to make me drool. Is that what's happening? Never, never. I should have used Kazuha. Never for me. For me. Oh shoot. Can you rest over here? Oh. Slide, slide, it's fine. All that work for nothing. Good chunk of Inazuma's Oculus this morning. 50. Jeez, holy mug. Inazuma, that's where I should go. I have like 0 oculi there.
One with nature.
Come on, Kazuha. Secret I try to hide. Oh, you want me?
The wind knows me.
So don't keep saying our hands are tied. It is
Clear weather
pulling
all
you
around brightens
miles
the heart.
away, out of reach from me. Sigils and Enkonomiya? Oh, ooh, it's been a while since we've been there. And you're my destiny. If we rewrite the stars, then you were made to be mine. Keep eyes apart as you were. Oh, dang it. We were so close. No one can say what we get to be. Why don't we rewrite the stars? The world could be ours tonight. You think it's easy? You think I don't wanna run to you? Alright, Kazuha. And there are doors that we can't run through. Yes. 'cause we're able to be just you and me within these walls.
Scatter!
But you go away, gotta see. That could have helped. Wow, it literally goes straight through it. What you say you're mine? Games I support, and I'm not the one you were meant to find. It's not up to you, it's not up to me. Everyone tells us what we can be. That's so beautiful. Say that the world can be ours. All I want is to fly with you. All I want is to. Oh. Hello, hippo. What does that say? Say that it's possible. Oh, stars made to be mine. Keep us apart. The one I was meant to find. Those are the Wordle answers. Okay, Vlad's Wordle reminder yesterday, 2 nights ago, was perfect. Just do that every night. Do I remember where the raft is that Luna showed us? I haven't written it on stream, I don't think. The raft. That was the raft to Qingju Vale? That was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Have you now to break in our hands? We're tied. Hasty notes. Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know the letters that Hazo left us during the event? Where is it? Over here. Sail the seas as they're safer on land. To follow what's written, but I follow you to the great unknown. Off to a world. This right here. Eh? I can't check it? Is it too late? I think I can't check it anymore. Oh. The sky we can see the whole world down below. What the fire road?
Access denied. Allow me.
Is it borked? What do you mean more important people? What do you mean more important people? Everyone's important. Guys, I think it's borked. I think I missed my chance to actually read what Hazo said. That's okay. That's fine. Desert and ocean. Right, it's sparkly. The event end? I mean, it's still going. Risk it all, just me. Maybe we'll come back. Oculi. We need oculi. I'm still in co-op mode? You're actually a genius, Felix. Wait, that's why the crocodile attacked me. Wow. Thank you. Let's go back. The audacity. Thank you. I literally would have been like, it's fine, it's borked. over here. I'm gonna pause my music so I can... Shikanoin Hazo's message. Oh dear, my apologies. I've received word from the Commission. There's a new case that requires my immediate attention. As for that K9 case you were concerned about, I've already got the evidence, but Yoriki Owada, who's that, kept warning me not to reveal anything to unrelated persons. So, sorry, but my lips are sealed. I will unseal your lips, and I know how to do it. Hi, Trent. How are you? Oh, but there's a but. It's really unfortunate, but I accidentally misplaced something again. You know, the details concerning new admissions to the puppy union. I believe it's nearby, so could you help me look for it? If you find it, please double check it to see if it's indeed the evidence, and then find a time to return it to me. Thank you so much. The puppy union? How do I know where the puppy union is? Letter with elegant handwriting. This letter is elegantly written and has been signed Shikanoin Hazo. Another letter? He's just leaving us all kinds of love letters. I asked some Rito residents, but none of them have heard of that which you call Ninken on the battlefield. The sheer lack of information quite surpassed my expectations. This is quite strange, even for information that has not yet spread widely. I will continue searching for clues. I tried a different approach today, which unexpectedly yielded some relevant information. During the war, the International Trade Association had an organization registered with it that specialized in pet treatment and trade known as the Puppy Union. Its symbol just happens to be a dog wearing a bamboo hat. Not that this proves anything alone, but I found two other suspicious things. One, after the war, the Puppy Union very quickly canceled its registration. The Puppy Union's event funding went through at least 6 layers of transfers. Quite suspicious. I will continue investigating. Well, well, wasn't this quite the day? I tried to investigate the people who had dealings with this puppy union as much as I could, and I found 2 main hidden sources of funding. One is the Foreign Trade Association. In fact, the union could be considered a subsidiary of the former. You may not be aware of the particulars regarding said union, but they are closely connected to Sangonomiya. The second source is more interesting still. You'd never guess, but it's Komore Tea House. And of course, the Yashiro Commission isn't far behind the curtain. A fascinating turn of events, no? Sangonomiya and the Yashiro Commission? I wonder what your little secret is. My secret? I have my guesses, but I'll need more evidence to prove it. Details of deals regarding pets. We should have records of such things at the police station. I'll get in touch with Yoriki Owada. Oh, I probably should have read these and then the last one over there. Too late. We have the full investigation now. Another message from Hazo. Ito, I've received your invitation letter. Everyone's happy for you. We believe that you've got a good head for event planning. If you work a little harder, I'm sure you'll stop having to report to us all the time. So please, take these lavender melons with compliments from the police station. Oh yes, Madame Kujo-Sara also wishes us to pass this message along on her behalf. The Tenryo Commission is watching you. Do not forget that. Next is from TCG Buddy Ayato. I was delighted to hear... I don't remember how Ayato talks. I was delighted to hear that you were holding another festival, Ito. As such, I have commissioned a set of audio equipment as congratulatory gift. Also, I have recently heard the children of Hanamizaka saying, Ayato of the south, Ito of the north. Oh no. Could you enlighten me as to what that means? Oh no. Toma's message. Hey Ito, this is your second time organizing this sort of musical event, right? Thanks for the hydrate. I do be thirsty after reading Ayato lines. Didn't think you'd moved the stage to Watatsumi Island opposite Sangonomiya Shrine, no less. Very cool. I asked our clan head, and it was agreed that we dispatch a team from Komori Tea House to help liven up the atmosphere. They'll provide tourists with free tea. What do you think? Pretty sweet, huh? Don't worry about it. You're welcome. I'm happy as long as you are. You think Toma still feels bad for almost killing Ito? Because I remember. The North remembers. Ito of the North. Yoimiya's message. Sorry, my bad. I actually received your letter quite a while ago, but choosing the fireworks proved kinda tricky and I wasn't familiar with the route, so there were some delays. That said, when I got here, I thought everything was going great. The atmosphere's electric, the scenery beautiful. I'm gonna have a good long look around. Pepperidge Farm remembers, I hope the fireworks will fit in well with your gang's rock and roll festival. Ramen buddy. Well, well, Sir Arataki. I didn't think you'd remember little old me. Little old me. Your ramen buddy. I've since spent my nights considering how I might express my thanks. See that standing sign over there? Yes, that's right. It's your beloved Miss Hina. It was a last-minute decision, and I spent quite a hefty sum on this one. You wouldn't disappoint me by not placing it in the most conspicuous of locations, such that Miss Hina might be put on full display to the people of Watatsumi Island in all her glory, would you? Oh my god, she's a menace. She's a menace to society. A fortune. A fortune. Well, I think that's everything that we missed from the event. Thanks, guys! Time to look for more oculi. Ooh, there's some over here, actually. The one that was behind Raiden. Over there. I see it. Now, the best way to get this... Could be that thing over there. Oh, I almost dove. Have I never done this before? In this world, there exists a kind of ruined device known as a phase gate. When two phase gates are in phase, it seems that the energy route is established between them. Those capable of manipulating the elements can use this to travel far and wide. Use elemental sight to check the way the opposite door is facing. Oh. Elemental sight. Yes, we do have that. It's going that way. Thanks for the follow. The event is blocking a mechanism for reaching it. You were able to get it with Venti. Oh, Venti jumps pretty high, but Kazuha might not be able to. So I have to wait to get this one? Yeah, I don't think Kazuha can jump that high. Ichiruki, hello! And Big Daddy Rex, hello! Climb that tree and try to launch into the air. This tree right here. the shine of 1,000 spotlights. All the stars we steal from the night sky. Kazuha. What's bizarre? Oh, Kazuha. Oh, Kazuha. What are you doing? One more time, one more time. He's got it. He's just a little clumsy. We're at the height of the 11th year sun cycle. The sun is literally brighter than it was 5 years ago. Is that true? I tend to try not to look at the sun to gauge its brightness. I just hiss at it whenever it's on me. This might work. This might not work.
Follow the.
No, so close. Ugh. That's fine. We'll wait for the event to end. I mean, there's another one over here somewhere. Over here. Down here? No, that's the one I'm looking at. The other one's over here. Good luck. It didn't work. It didn't work. But that's okay. We're gonna get this one over here. It's right here. Somewhere. Right now. Right here, right now. I see it. It is like rolling thunder outside, and I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Wait, I didn't know this was an easy way to get to the water wheel. Wow. You mean I didn't have to go around the entire time? I should fight it one more time. I do need it for, what's her name? Who was I getting it for? Shinobu? I don't even remember at this point. The mechanism to spring you forward and take you to make room for the event. Oh, was taken out to make room for the event. That's fair. That's fair. Shine 1,000 spotlights. Okay, we were gonna go to the actual shrine. Barry, thanks for the follow. And Wendy, thank you. Oh, the shine of 1,000. Comfy stream. It is a very comfy stream. Next week, I'm so nervous to start Fontaine, guys, and that's why I kept putting it off. But next week, legitimately, unless something happens, we're diving into Fontaine. Emotions can happen. I haven't cried in a while. Maybe it's time to cry. That's a lie. I cried yesterday over that one Taylor Swift song that I heard for the first time. But other than that, I haven't, like, you know.
Time to go. Time to go.
I haven't cried. Have I gotten all the oculi here? Unless something happens, she's got the escape. No. 99.9% chance of me doing Fontaine unless something happens. Like today, OBS was being a butt, and I didn't give up. I still am streaming, so unless OBS decides to be a complete and total jerk next week. It was like the first time OBS was giving me trouble in a long time. Fontaine is fantastic. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. You guys are just saying that because you're ready to see me cry. Now these Hanya masks. That one weird symbol. Did someone leave it here? Mm-hmm.
Time to go.
My playlist ended. Any song recommendations for things I can hear but you guys can't? I would back away, but I need that treasure. I should swirl pyro and then use...
No touching.
Did the other one die just from that? Weak, pathetic. Oops. The other one just... So your bird, you just caught fire. He just died. I'm so not sorry. Because this is a reward on the road.
A reward on the road.
That's 2 for 2. Inferior. Weak. Inferior, inferior. Pathetic. 2 for 2. Ooh, there's another oculi. Somewhere. Somewhere out there. Beneath the pale moonlight. What film is that from? Is that mouse film? You know what I'm talking about? Five-O Goes West or something? What time is it? 7:38? Okay. I need to go finish my laundry. Haven't watched An American Tale in forever? Right, it's been ages. But is that where that song is from? I might be lying. Because the other day there was a song in my head, and I thought it was from that one film Balto. But then my brother said it was from Animorphs, the show. So he pulls up Animorphs, like the theme song, and he was right. Why did I think it was from Balto? My entire life is a lie. There's an oculi somewhere over here. I'm staring at it. I'm right on top of it. Under here? Oh, it's this thing. Shoot. Okay. Ow. Slowly glides down. How do I get through this thing? I forgot. Poor girl. I know. Sorry, Lumine. Pay respects at the statue. Where did that come from? I regret paying my respects.
Born of ice and frost.
I regret everything I've done. Holy jeez.
Hold the line. Next on the agenda.
Can you calm down? Please, I beg of you.
Come on, focus.
I'm gonna die here.
Didn't see that coming.
Stay right there. Don't you move. No. Well then.
We're way behind schedule.
That's it? That's all I needed to do to unlock this thing? Okay. And now this thing. Okay. I see. I see. Which version of Genshin did I begin with? Like which patch? I started Genshin the first time I played. It had just come out on PlayStation. So whatever patch it came out on PlayStation on. But I didn't play very long because I was still playing a lot of Skyrim, and then I got really into what's it called? Final Fantasy VII Remake when that came out. And then I got a laptop. And a couple months after that, I got Genshin on my laptop. And here we are. Now how do I get here? Without... I guess I climb? Oh, I got here. Over here. Skyrim, nice. Skyrim will always be home to me. I don't play it quite as much anymore. I think because I had to restart, my PlayStation Skyrim account is so far.
One with nature.
Even though I'm only like 50% of the way. But I restarted recently. And I'm playing a Khajiit, which I'm not used to. I tend to play High Elves. So I think I'm not as connected to my current playthrough as my previous one. Okay, and now we glide down, you're right.
The wind knows me.
Kazuha, it's right there. Kazuha, it's right there. Come on, boy. No. Okay. I did switch from PlayStation to PC. I still play PlayStation sometimes, but honestly, I don't play a lot of Genshin on PlayStation. I just run around every now and then. Like, I still haven't saved Dvalin on my PlayStation account, even though it was my first account on Genshin. That's just, it is what it is. I think I gotta go from the other side. Okay.
One with nature.
I didn't think it would be this difficult to get this oculi. But I'm officially committed to getting it. That's that. Also, today will be a short stream. Because I do have work tomorrow. And I know it's a holiday. They said I gotta go in because there's not enough people. Which shouldn't be my problem, but whatever. More money. Yes. So I think I'm gonna just run around a little bit more.
I follow the wind.
And then, oh, I should kill this guy. He's got a treasure. I missed because I ran into the water. You got saved, my
Next
friend.
on the agenda,
Oh, I didn't
access
miss.
denied. Allow me.
Stay right there. Don't move. You're still alive.
You win this battle.
I do win this battle. And your friend over here. He's next.
Let me try my blade. This will do.
Ooh, you're a feisty one. Shocking. Shocking. You move like lightning. I missed. I missed. for you.
No touching. Rest and rebuild.
Cut down. Like
That's right, bend the knee. Ooh. Aliris, hello. Head pats? Kawaii chatto. Kawaii. They're brutal? A little bit. They take a long time. Debated going in tomorrow for the extra money, but I just want to sit and relax. You should. I might ask to leave early tomorrow. They don't need me. Okay, this is gonna be something I keep close.
I'll keep this close.
We're 3 for 3. Lumine, yes. Ooh, Songo pearls. Three for 3, let's go. She's gonna get tired of it. Next time she's gonna trick me. Watch. Watch. There's one here somewhere. All the way up there. Hmm. Ooh, I'm sorry, you can't be allowed to live. I need exploration.
Allow me.
Ooh. Come here.
cheap tricks.
Cheap? That's rude.
Cut down. Like this.
This one is absolutely an answer from this world. We need Lumine lines, we do.
Is this an answer from this world?
4 for 4? It's a good day. It's a very good day. Unusual. What's the catch, Lumine? You trying to trick us here? What's going on? There's a Sealy somewhere, too. And there's guys up here. Hello.
Wind Strider!
Born of ice and rest and rebuild.
Can I just...
Wind Strider!
You guys are tough. Tough cookies.
How's this?
Tough cookies. Are not tough enough. How do I know her lines? Lumine and I were like this.
We're way behind schedule.
She's gonna trick me next time, though. Last time I paid respects, bad things happened. But there's a Lumen Stone. There's a Lumen Stone. What happened? A Sealy? What do I do with this information? Mr. Sealy?
We're way
Maybe I'm
behind
supposed to
schedule.
have this. And then... Eh? A reward on the road.
Is this an answer from this world?
See, she tricked me. We're still 4 for 5, with an extra answer from this world. What? Mr. Sealy, what am I supposed to do with this information? However, there's an oculi right under here. Oh, I almost missed that. Okay, and there's a second one somewhere. Up here? Second one over here. Over here? Oh, under here. Hmm. Hello. Goodbye. Actually, no, I need you.
Come on.
Ow.
Focus.
Okay, calm down. Everyone, calm down.
No touching. Access denied.
Superconduct.
We're way behind schedule.
I needed you. And then I got distracted. Oh, this thing over here. How do I unlock that thing? Mr. Seeley might help. Oh, you went very far, sir. You went very far. Mr. Seeley? No, this is the way to the water wheel. That Seeley just left? Is that you over here? No. Well, I will never find that Seeley again. Ow.
We're way behind schedule.
What? I'll keep this close.
Is this an answer from this world?
She loves us today. So many answers from this world. I shouldn't doubt her. The next one will not be an answer from this world. 3 answers? That's crazy, right? That's crazy. Okay, I don't know how to get there, so we're gonna go over here. Did I do Wordle today? I did not do Wordle today. So it will be good to end stream early. Oops. Someone's dying over here. Let me save you. Are you okay?
Next on the agenda.
Oh, you have a friend. Do you have a friend? It was gonna be nice. Ouch, yes, I know. I know!
Allow me.
Now, those hilichurls seem to be having a good time. However, I'm about to have a better time. I think there's an emergency alert happening right now. Is the storm that bad? Yeah!
Frosted rebound. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, I could have used that pyro. Just kidding, you're weak, pathetic. Inferior fools. Okay, there is absolutely no way we're 4 answers in a row from her. So this has got to be a reward on the road.
A reward on the road.
Yay! I've lost count, so 5 for something. We got it. We got it. She's gonna do it again. Uh-huh. Am I sure I'm not Lumine? Maybe. Maybe I am. There's an oculi over there. %Watatsumi Island. 44. 44%だけ？それだけ？ I see it. Soれだけ? We haven't been to this village in a long time. Oh, there's a book here? Debates of the Viceroy of the East. And food!
I can give you the lowdown on the down low.
Hello, Shirai. Momoko, Kyoko,
The price.
Hiroyuki. Ah. Hiroyuki? Was that the name of my teddy bear? Hiroyuki? I just call him Hiro.
At least the war has ceased for the
Was it
time.
Hiroyuki or was it
Not bad at all.
Hiroki? I can't remember. Dang. Favorite character so far? Ooh, that is tough. I have many. I have very many. How do I even answer that? How do I answer that all the time? Razor, that's my boy. Kokomi, the first 5-star I ever wanted, but not the first 5-star I ever got. That would be reserved to Child, who I have a love-hate relationship with. And I think is one of the best written characters of the game so far. But I haven't done Fontaine, and I hope he shows up and they deal with him. With my very well thought out theory of how they would do so. Ganyu, absolutely my favorite to play as a Ganyu main. I wish we got more Ganyu content than just Lantern Ray. Maybe someday. Who else? Kazuha, the first husbando to get out of the friend zone? Or was that Toma? No, we're just gonna say it was Kazuha. He was the first friendo, and then he became husbando. Oh, and Roro. Goro's awesome. Freaking awesome story quest.
Time to go.
Who else? Everyone's just so cool. Goro heard Ganyu event? Goro Ganyu event? I think I don't see any more oculi over here. La da 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 da, da dum da dum. Oh yes, El Hatham. Oh my. Oh my. El Hatham's another story. These guys don't have a treasure. So I shall allow them to live, because they do not hold any value to me at this point. Wouldn't surprise you to see Ganyu and others more frequently? I hope so, honestly. I will say that the last part of the recent music event with A and Nico, giving that warning about a war, I think we're going to see characters together. But it may not be in the way we want coming up. You know what I mean? It may be less than happy circumstances in the future. I am pulling for Chlorinde, so I will not be pulling on this current banner. I'm saving. I even skipped Arlecchino. I skipped Arlecchino. But it wasn't a huge loss because I don't really know anything about Arlecchino. So she'll be back. She'll be back. I'm not seeing... Oh, there's a Sealy here. Yes, I'm following you. They're really fast. You're a speedy one. Yes, I'm following you. I'm following you. And now what do you do? That's it? Okay, okay. I'm releasing. Goodbye. Am I avoiding special program content? Did special program have spoilers? Because I have not seen special program. The electro ones are too fast and the normal Sealies are too slow. Hey now. They go at the speed in which they need to go. It did have some, yes, then I shall not watch special program. Do you have a treasure? I think I already got your treasure. But there's a viewpoint over here. Don't perceive me. No.
Next on the agenda.
Calm, sir, calm.
To the very end.
That's right, that's right. And your friend over there, he's next.
Let me try.
Oh, he's the big guy.
Allow me. No touching.
Wind Strider.
You're the big guy. Stay there. Oh?
Cut down. Like
Did you parry my arrows? Touch the sword hilt. I should not have done that. Do not touch the sword hilt. What the mud? Okay. It looks different at night. Rainy, ominous, overlooking Serpent's Head. Are you gonna chill? You're not angry at me, are you? You should be. Drinking sake? Yeah? Oh, too close.
Healthy body,
You
healthy
miss me.
mind.
To the ferry.
Missed me. Hello, Mr. Tanuki. First, let me investigate these things. Hello? Lost text? A light shines from an island on our west. Maybe it's the smuggler's stolen booty. The situation in Higi village goes most ill. Gongo Zaimon is the best swordsman among us, and was still in fairly good shape, so he was dispatched to confront the village chief about whether he's hidden any deserters. So far, he hasn't returned. Yamada was sent to issue a warning. If he fails to return in another half hour, we will regard the village as having assisted traitors, and they shall be executed immediately. Many villagers came out, but not the village chief. Something doesn't seem right. The text stops here. Oh? What happened? Where's the tanuki? Are you okay? What happened to this village? I must know more.
We're way behind schedule.
No other text? There's so many books open. Okay. Higi Village. I'm assuming that's Higi Village? No, this is the gorge. Oh, I almost died or something. Hello. I'm here to avenge Higi Village.
It's my lucky day.
We're way born of ice and frost. Allow me.
I need Kazuha. I barely hurt you, sir.
Finally, no.
I was hoping there would be more text up here. Lots of fallen swords.
Next
Oh, well.
on the agenda.
This area is clear.
We're way behind schedule.
It looks like an ordinary shrine. There's a distinct lack of any strange elemental traces. This shrine seems to be in good condition and appears to have been maintained quite carefully in recent days. The person who did this must be conscientious indeed. Otherwise, there are no traces of someone having been here.
How strange. Seems like someone's been here before.
And I don't know who they are because they're gone, and maybe I killed them. Now no one's gonna take care of the shrine. What if it was the guy that was sitting right here? He took care of the shrine, and I took care of him.
We're way behind schedule.
There's nothing else over here. Except for a quest that I haven't done. Oh, that dangerous gorge. How many times have I died down there? Plenty. Plenty of times. Alright. Next. I'm only 50% on Yashiori Island. Raiden Shogun's bathwater? Ew. Ew. Tenshukaku.
Next on the agenda.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The part I've never uncovered? Oh, you mean this part right here? Don't I need to be doing a quest to get down there? Someday I'll go down there. One day, someday, any day. Let's see. Oh, we were gonna go... No, not Sumeru. We were gonna go take a ride. Did I finish my commissions? I'm getting so distracted. I did not finish my commissions. I did exactly one. I did one commission. Hold on. I know where I got distracted. There was an Oculus. And I had to get that, and then we got on the trail of collecting oculi. I bet you've collected enough chests to complete it in the menu. Eh?
We're way
Complete
behind
what?
schedule.
My commissions? Just finding chests? One more. Does finding chests count as commissions now? Isn't that kind of cheating? Oh, is my commission to destroy the Hilichurls?
No touching.
Wind Strider!
No, sir. Oh, you're a big guy.
Rust and Reebit.
Thank you kindly for your, everything. Next. There are other ways to get points for commissions other than doing the 4 dailies. So collecting treasures, I guess, is one of them, as you guys are saying. What else? Oh, is this underground? How do I get here? If you want the non-quest credit, you have to click the reward button in the menu. Oh, this right here. So every time I do a commission, it goes down. At this point, I might as well just do my commissions. I see. I see. And you still get the same rewards? Too easy. Too easy. Alright, how do I get out of here? Holy mug, that scared the junk out of me. Spicy Soupy! Soup raid! I remember Spicy Soupy. Hello, everyone! Now we definitely can't end stream. Hi, welcome, raiders! I'll give you guys a moment just in case you accidentally got some ads there. Let me give you a shout out, Spicy Soupy. Perfect time to start Fontaine. No, we're not doing that. Let me shout out to Spicy Soupy. My favorite kind of soup. The spicy kind. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Soupy? How are you? What were you up to? And welcome in, everybody. Fontaine time. You guys are really gonna try to get me to do Fontaine today, huh? Daff, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I guess I should introduce myself in a minute. Make sure everyone's out of the ads. I'm also kind of lost. I don't know what I'm doing inside of this buddy right here, but... Stream was good. Crowned bestie. Saintjo? Let's go. Well deserved. Saintjo's the best. Triple crowned or first crown for Saintjo? But also let me find a way to get out of here and then introduce myself. Aha, this is definitely the way I just came from. Never mind. First crown on his burst? Let's flip and go. Saintjo should always be crowned. Not that I can say anything because I have not crowned anyone, I think? I think I crowned somebody. Maybe Ganyu. Hold on a second. Have I crowned anyone at all? Anyways, hello to those of you who are just joining. My name is Grace. I like comfy, chaotic streams. Today is a very comfy stream because I'm putting off starting Fontaine, which will be next week. I haven't done any Fontaine. I'm nervous and excited. No. Okay, well, I've obviously been slacking a little bit, you know? It's fine. My voice is soothing? Thank you. That's very nice of you. What else? I don't know how to introduce myself anymore. I love reading in-game everything. I'll read the artifact stuff, the food blurbs, the in-game books. I'm currently in pursuit of voice acting, which has been a fun journey. And will continue to be a fun journey worth a lot of effort. But it's exciting. Oh, wait, am I supposed to go here? How do I get out of this, buddy? Let me out! Okay. Obviously, I went the wrong way. I'm just trying to find this. Maybe if I go here. Love the Ganyu skin. It's so pretty, right? She looks incredible. I did not get the Shunha skin because I do not have Shunha. But if I ever get her, I will be swiping because both of the Lantern Rite skins looked amazing. Apparently she's also psychic with Lumine's random voice lines. Yes, I do like to guess which treasure line Lumine is going to give us. And my favorite being, is this an answer from this
Next
world?
on the agenda.
But sometimes she tricks us. Gotta go feed the cats. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing in all the friends. I appreciate you. Much love to the cats, too.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. If I navigate southeast, I can make it. Is it up there? Oh my goodness, it's up there, isn't it? Look at this giant buddy. We're not that far from it. And there's a treasure over there. Maybe we can guess this one. We've had a lot of answers from this world today. So I'm going to assume Lumine is going to give us something she'll keep close. Unless she's just feeling more generous and wants to give us more answers.
Hold the line! Born of ice and frost.
Oh, you're immune, are you? Is there another one? Where is he? Are you hiding? Is it you? Where are you? Little guy? There's one more somewhere. Is it this one? Eh. I see you. I need pyro, don't I? Can I swirl you out of this grass? That's right, get out. Nice digging, Kazuha. Okay. What did I say she was gonna give us? I'll keep this close.
I'll keep this close.
Yes! We're doing really well today. Thank you, Lumine. And the ones that we didn't get right were answers from this world, so they're a bonus. Alright, where was I going? This way? It's a good day, chat. It's a very good day. Alright, easiest way to get up there. I could climb the robot. The buddy. Might be the easiest way. Yes, alright, so I'm going to climb the buddy.
Scatter!
Oops. Oh, it's not. I failed.
Time to
This is
go.
a terrible jump. Ooh, look, an oculi. Jellyfish?
Rest and rebuild! Access denied.
Hello?
All hail!
Alright, y'all have fun. Was that barely doing any damage?
Born of ice and...
No, sir. Okay. Climbing up the robot. Easiest way. Oh boy. This thing's huge. This thing's huge. Okay. Vaughn, you can do it though. Vaughn, you go. And there's an oculi somewhere as well. So, technically, I'm doing the right thing by trying to find this waypoint. No. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is going wrong. And this is where I started. Short stream incoming. Hey, it's only been less than 3 hours. And it's 8:30, so... Also, Fort Chive and Danny, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. To a case of Grace does not know what she's doing with her life. This is my stalling stream. The Fontaine emotions will happen next week. You can go to the Statue of the Seven and then run up the arm. Statue of the Seven and run up the arm. That's where I started. We're going to try it your way. Oh, good heals, good heals. Here to lend us a hand, friend? Oh, I got distracted by the treasure chest. That's why I didn't run up the arm. I get distracted fairly easily. Fontaine exploration is so nice. And here I was thinking it's going to be dangerous. What makes it nice? To you, what makes it nice to you? I have gone to Fontaine before. I just haven't done any of the story.
Follow the wind.
Oh. This journey is costing me an arm and a leg here. Alright, buddy. Ah.
Into the wind.
The good part about this game is all the distractions. I agree. Because yes, everyone plays the same game and the same things are there for people to enjoy. But it's your own journey. Because here I am, randomly climbing a robot when I should be doing story questing, getting distracted, and having a good time with y'all. That's it, that's as far as I can go on this arm. Oh! I can go this way though. No, Kazuha. Stop it.
I follow the wind.
Oh no. Okay, we're on top of the buddy. We're almost there. You really enjoyed the underwater areas? The underwater is beautiful. Again, dangerous though, because I've seen those creatures. They come after you. But I do enjoy the underwater. You're right. I also like that you can swim around Fontaine and not drown. Oh, am I gonna make this? I think he'll make it. Might be more of a risk to try to get this flower. Mm. Come on, Grandpa Kazuha. You can make it. Look, there was a zip line right there. It's too late, it's too late. Perfect. Oh my. No? Okay. No. Middle.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, okay. Now we're playing games. Heh.
We're way behind schedule.
I ran out. Yay! Okay, this is a reward on the road.
Is this an answer from this world?
No, we got an answer from this world. Yay. Thanks, Lumine. I do like the spongy mushrooms. Am I going the right way? I have to be, right? There's no other way to go. It's always answers when you get it wrong. At least I know. She's being nice to us. Sumeru be an amusement park for us? It truly is. And thank you, Spirited Harvest, for the hydrates. Bouncy pads and hook lines. Hook, line, and sinker. Is that the Jade Chamber? Well, isn't that beautiful? Oh. I think we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I don't have pyro.
Scatter! Hold the line!
Oh, that was probably a bad idea. I have to use physical Ganya because I cannot fight you. I know you're immune to these things. I know you are, but I don't have a pyro on me. So I must take what I can get. Yes, you die now. Because it doesn't matter if you're immune. Ganyu is strong. Come on. Yes. Cryo with cryo. Don't say it's impossible. I did need the specters. This one is locked. What? There's more and they're all cryo? Why you do this to me?
Scatter! Germinate! Rust and revive!
Wind Strider!
Just gonna keep attacking you as best I can. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whew. And now, we can get our reward on the road.
Is this an answer from this world?
I need to stop questioning her. She's giving me all of the answers. I'm sorry, Lumine. Should take a hint, huh? Yes, Ganyu is my main. I see it. I see it. It's over there. Hold on. No, wait. Can I jump higher with Kazuha? Hey. What's up here? Zaytun peaches. One of these things. I have to play the thing, though. I'll come back for it. Oh, pretty kitties down there. If they don't perceive me, they get to live. If you don't perceive me, you get to live.
Propagate!
Easy way to get up here now. Oh, I missed. Now why would it lead all the way up here? There's a guy up here. Oh, he's not very nice though.
not welcome here.
Access denied.
Why? What are you hiding?
Hold the line.
Wind Strider!
What are you hiding, sir? You look really cool. What's in the backpack? Nothing? Then why are you up here? Suspicious. Quite suspicious. There's an oculi up
Next
here.
on the agenda.
Breathe. Thank you for the breathes. It's in the tree. I see it. That's what you were hiding. All right. I still have 2 commissions and they're pretty close by. That's the whole reason I wanted this. This waypoint. Was to get to these commissions. They're south though.
Time to go.
Right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Alright, commission number 1 is down here. Since I'm new here, I should ask. Feelings on backseating. I sometimes do it, but I try not to be rude. I prefer no backseating. I do ask for help because I have no idea what I'm doing. But I do prefer to at least try on my own first. And then I'll be like, okay guys, clearly I'm not getting anywhere. Help me out. And definitely no spoilers. Backseating I can kind of let slide more often. But spoilers, absolutely not. Because story is a lot more important to me. Where is this commission?
I follow the wind.
Swift Slayer. Complete the time trial. So the commissions are now to do the trials, which I always ignore. But thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. Some people just come in and want to be helpful. I know there's usually no ill intent behind people trying to help someone do something in a game. But I do appreciate asking. Do you know Venti is an animal icon? I think you're wrong. I think Venti is a drunk oh, jeez.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Allow me! No touching!
Come here,
Wind
fools.
strike.
Easy. Why is Traveler so hurt? Why is Traveler so hurt? Remember when we got to hear Venti sing? I still think about that a lot. Jump on the bouncy mushrooms 5 times. On Aranara? Reckless Aranara, I will save your life.
Rest and rebuild!
Come here, fools. How dare you hurt my friend. Hello, Reckless Aranara. We have to take a photo with you because I haven't seen the Aranara in ages. You're so cute. Alright, Lumine. She's like, why are you so reckless? Why are you so reckless? I need to find all the R&Rs at some point. That will be a journey of a lifetime. Simple. Easy. Yes. Cute. I love it. Print it. Done.
Not enough trading. My erotical.
I can't say this word anymore. It's been so long. Arara Kalari. Oh my gosh.
Not enough trading. My erotical is still too weak. Back to Vanarama I go, Nara friend. I'll see you around.
Would you leave me carrots? Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess.
Hip.
Hip. Oh, I have to bounce? This is hard. This is actually hard. Why did I think this was gonna be easy? I saw a video for all of them, but it was a whole hour. Finding all of them? Why did I think this was gonna be easy? Yay! Okay, that's a cute commission. Very cute. And I didn't have my friendship team this whole time. Darn. Darn, darn. Where is... what is her name? This is Sumeru City. This is the guild. Low-key hard. I was expecting you could just jump, land, and jump on the next one. It's cute. Friendship team, because I didn't give them any friendship before. Sure.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
Here is your reward. Thank you, Catherine.
Ad Astra.
Easy. Klee's outfit is mega cute, isn't it? Don't forget to turn in the friendship team. Thank you. I always forget. I really do. Level 11 on the BP. I've made it so far. Alright, what time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock. Should I read some stories before I end stream? I do kind of want to end now because it is an actual short stream. I have to finish laundry, finish dinner, and I kind of just want to relax because I have a long week of work. Technically not long week, I only work 4 days, but... How come I only have 4 teams? Am I supposed to have more than 4 teams? Because there's 4 teams. I don't know what the question is. Klee's so cute. Klee is adorable. My spirit animal. Animal? Spirit elfie? One of my emotes, my dancing emote. Here, let me pull it up. My dancing emote is based off of Klee's outfit. Or her little dress. Her original little dress. Most people have 10 teams set up. How? What? Party setup. How do you make more than these teams? Quick setup. Oh! Whoa! I don't need that many teams. You can have 15. I learned something new today. What the mug? Thank you for teaching me. I'm always learning new things from you guys. I love learning new things at AR56. Exactly. Kelp, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. So what we're gonna do is... It's actually been a while since we've read something. And I know... How many of you actually read in-game stuff? I'll just kind of go through the stories, right? I don't want to assume, but from what I've heard, most of y'all don't really read the books and things. I wonder... I wonder if he's got the right teapot. Let's find out. I don't know how to read. Oh no. Let's read something. Let's end stream. By reading. It's been a while. Oh, it is the right teapot. Yes. Heck yeah. Oh, it's been a while since I've been in here. Hi, Lisa. So this is Corey's teapot. Back in the day, we used to sit on this couch right here and read books. Hi, Fort. I read. You do read. Let's go. Do you have a favorite in-game thing in Genshin, like a book or artifact set? I don't have all the artifact sets, and there was one that Dead Gals was supposed to remind me to get, but I don't remember what it was. I read the cutscenes. Genshin has made good quality of life changes. They have. I would if I had time, but gotta prioritize limited time stuff over it. That's fair, honestly. But yeah, back in the day we used to sit here. We would sneak into the teapot and sit right here and read all the stories. But then... Welcome to the Mace. Corey made a nice little reading nook for us in this room. with Alphonse. And these little guys. And a perfect place to read to the kids. So we're gonna sit right here. But what do we read? I forgot how to get to the thing. It's been so long. Now, I could read a book, and I could read one of the classics that we've read a few times, just because it's been months since I've read anything. Or we can read an artifact set. However, those are limited because I have not collected a lot of artifacts, as you can tell. But if you have a favorite, ooh, let me know. I don't have a lot of these. Oh, I do have these now. I don't have any of these. But yeah, any suggestions, comments, concerns? One time we went down a rabbit hole of reading, I think we read artifacts, and then it led to a weapon, which led to a different weapon, and it was like a rabbit hole of lore. Get more artifacts? I know. I need to. That'll be the next thing I work on, probably off stream. I prefer farming artifacts off stream. But if we do another comfy stream like this, maybe I'll go farm some artifacts. Maybe. No promises. These are weapons. We have books. Let's filter by collected. Heart of Clear Springs was my favorite, and we did get a part 2 with that event. But not in story mode. I really wish they had given us like a final volume recounting what happened in the event with Heart of Clear Springs, but we didn't. So a little sad about that, but that's okay. We got to enjoy it. We can't be too picky. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. I don't know what else we've read. We've read Boar Princess, right? This one's kind of long. Legend of Vanessa is always a classic. I currently have nothing to do but hangouts and achievements. And I'd rather complete every achievement than do the hangouts. Why don't you want to do the hangouts? I can't say anything. I've only done 2 hangouts? 1 hangout. I think I've done 1 hangout and 2 or 3 story quests. Can someone explain what the heck Boar Princess was trying to convey or say? Do you want to reread it? You didn't see the deeper meaning to it. To be honest, I've only read it once and I don't remember. So I could read it again and we can discuss. You didn't know the books were in the archive? Welcome to the library. Well, Lisa allows you to check out the books as long as you return them. Nahida implied that it has something to do with real history in the form of metaphors. Let's reread it, please. Okay. Boar Princess time. Now, you guys have to be comfy. Do you have your blankets, pillows, hydrates? Let me pull up the comfy reads. All right. So today, to close off stream, we're going to read The Boar Princess. Here we go. In the myths of ages past. Wait, should I read it in my own voice? Or do I do the newborn voice? The newborn narration voice. Hello, everyone. In the myths of ages past, every living being in the world. Uwu voice. I cannot go through 4 volumes of this incredibly long book in Uwu voice. Spirited Harvest. That cannot happen. Normal voice? Alright, we'll do normal voice. In the myths of ages past, every living being in this world had its own kingdom. Mondstadt was a forest in that age, a playground of the boars. In the forest was the Boar Kingdom, where everybody lived happily under the reign of the Boar King. The king had a lovely young daughter, who had the prettiest snout, the whitest tusks, and the smoothest fur in the kingdom. In the whole kingdom. The Boar Princess, beautiful and kind, gave the juiciest and sweetest fruits to her subjects every day. From sweet and sour berries to crisp apples, the delicious tree mushroom, the Boar Princess always shared her delicacies first with her friends. Welcome back! You're just in time for the Boar Princess. She was the most beautiful and very kind, and shares food with her friends and subjects. Every boar in the kingdom adored their king and princess, and every day they praised them so. Oink, oink. Bless our king. As long as he reigns over us, we will never starve. Oink, oink. Bless the gentle animal Archon for giving our king such a kind and polite princess. There are some words in the margins written in tiny handwriting.
Dada, if I don't eat candy every night,
Wait, this is so cute.
Dada, if I don't eat candy every night, and I pray every day, will I turn into a wild piggy? I want to be a wild piggy because they're so tasty.
Volume 2. North of the Boar Forest was a frozen tundra. The playful Barbados had not reached those lands, so they remained covered by ice and snow. Every creature who ventured there risked freezing their paws and hooves off. It's cold. Too cold. It's freezing. My claws are going to shatter. Even the bravest, strongest Boar King could not withstand the frigid tundra. Oh, that was the Boar King? He sounds a little more Boar Prince-like.
Oink, oink, oink. My frozen snout is turning purple.
There lived but a single lone wolf pup in that place. I lost my spot because SiriBot did their job. Nice job, SiriBot. The childish handwriting at the bottom of the page reads,
Dada, why does the little doggy have paws that don't freeze off in the cold?
The pup was a carefree child who had bright blue eyes and slick gray fur. When he got angry, he looked exactly like the wolf head. He looked exactly like the wolf head relief atop the Mondstadt Cathedral. I didn't know there was a wolf head up there. But one day, when he was hunting in the forest, he ran into the evil squirrel sorcerer. What is this? Ubaqua. We learned something new again. Of all the beings in the ancient world, none were more evil than Wubaqua. Not even demons and dragons. Oh, look, they spelled it wrong. Wubaqua despised everything nice and swore to transform beauty into ugliness and turn light into dark. At the sight of the joyful wolf, anger boiled inside him. He cursed. Squeak, squeak! Angry am I. I shall spike his heart with the coldest ice, and he will never again know the meaning of hope. With that said, Wubaqua began to curse the pup with his magic, but the rash pup gobbled him up, just like that. without the slightest warning. Wubaqua was so furious that he cursed the pup using the most foul and insulting words ever uttered by a squirrel. The pup felt the noise coming from his mouth, and only then did he realize his mistake. "Aroo! I'm so sorry, Mr. Squirrel. I thought you were edible." The pup wished to apologize to the squirrel, but he felt his throat tightened and then loosen. The squirrel slid down to his stomach with a gulp. Ooh. Oh no, goodbye, Mr. Squirrel. A sheet of paper bearing fine handwriting is taped to this page. "Lily, this is why you should eat cautiously when you're outside. Don't eat live squirrels. It's not very nice." Volume 4. No one knew just what chemical reaction occurred in the pup's stomach, but Wubaqua's curse magically came into effect. Because of the curse, the pup's heart was pierced and frozen by an icicle. The pup became cold and mean forever after. Oh no! Well, that's sad. It was such a nice pup. The pup became cold and mean forever after, and whenever other animals showed kindness to him, he would repay them with the harshest of words or the most woeful of deeds. In the end, every animal loathed him. From then on, every wolf in the forest spoke of the pup in this way. "Wolf? What a selfish wolf he is. Such an obnoxious kid. Woof woof. Arf arf. What a heartless pup he is. What a heartless wolf he is. Let us stay away from him." One by one, the pup lost all his friends. The forest welcomed the lone pup no more, so he had no choice but to head north. The blizzard that blew in the north tundra kept most creatures away, but with his heart already frozen solid, the pup was no longer afraid of the cold. He decided to settle down there and became the lone wolf that roamed the tundra. Oh. A young girl has written in the corner of the page,
Dada? But where did Wubaqua go?
Oh no. I wonder if he ever came out the other way. Volume 5. One day, the boar princess heard about the pup and was deeply saddened by his story. So, she asked her people for advice on how to defrost his heart and turn him back to his former sweet self. She asked and asked, but only the wise fox and the elderly turtle knew the answer.
Agagag.
This is such a silly story. Only sincerity and fire could melt such evil ice.
Agagag.
The wolf replied. What does the wolf say? What does the fox say? All right, friendship demands sacrifice. No friendship comes without sacrifice. Oh, this is the turtle. Grandpa Turtle. Friendship demands sacrifice. No friendship comes without sacrifice. I apologize for not knowing how to make funny sounds, the trustworthy Grandpa Turtle said. The clever boar princess knew right away what she had to do. She dried her tears and curtsied to the two wise animals. Oink, oink. Thank you. I would like for you to come and see the pup with me, so that you can be the first to witness our friendship. When the fox and the turtle heard the boar princess was willing to invite them on a royal trip, their hearts were filled with joy. They set out with the princess and headed north. A handwritten note, seemingly from the young girl's father, is taped to the page. Turtles can't make noises, no matter how hard they try. The reason Grandpa Turtle apologizes for this is just because he is very polite. And so, the princess and her two wise companions arrived in the snow-swept hinterland of the far north. Ice and snow covered the land as far as the eye could see. Neither the biggest, bravest animal nor even the weasel, who was the most skilled digger of them all, could find so much as a single blade of soft grass or a single piece of juicy fruit. The princess was shivering from head to tail in the freezing cold, yet she was undaunted. Without even looking back, she pressed on deeper into the frozen wasteland. The wise fox and the trustworthy turtle could not bear the piercing wind and the freezing snow. They begged of the princess.
Ugh, ugh, ugh. If His Majesty the King knew that you were adventuring to such a cold and dangerous place as this, he would be very worried. Let's head back home. Ugh, ugh, ugh.
I can't take this seriously. Yes, I agree. I fear the snowstorm will get stronger and colder with each passing second. Let us at least rest a while and continue our journey once the wind has stopped and the sun is out. Once again, I apologize for not knowing how to make funny sounds, reasoned the turtle. It was to no avail. The persevering princess did not heed the advice of her wise companions, but insisted that they continue to press on into the bitter cold of the far north. For what nobler cause could one pursue in this world than rescuing lost kin and rekindling lost friendships? Onward they continued through the ice and snow until their paws and hoofs were purple from the cold, until each breath they exhaled turned into ice which became one with the swirling blizzard around them. Then, at the icy peak of a tall mountain next to a frozen river which, in spite of everything, still flowed, albeit with icicles rather than water, the princess met a spirit swaying to and fro in the freezing wind. An ancient race of wise why can't I say this? Icicle river. Imagine touching that. I bet it'd be kind of cool. You know how sometimes your drinks become ices, like slushy? Maybe something like that. Or it's dangerous and pokey. An ancient race of wise spirits lived atop the ice-capped mountains. Hire me as a VA, please. I'm working on it. An ancient race of wise spirits lived atop the ice-capped mountains. They had no physical form, but possessed great magical power.
Oink, oink. Are you the master of this place? Please, oh spirit, could you guide us through this snowstorm?
The princess politely posed her question as her hooves, now numb from the cold, trembled in the snow. The wise fox and the trustworthy Grandpa Turtle also looked expectantly at the spirit of the snowstorm. As they gazed, their paws and flippers, respectively, numb from the cold, trembled in the snow. Whoosh, whoosh. The spirit of the snowstorm spoke softly. Of course, but whoosh, whoosh. In return, I will sap your energy. The further forward you go in the storm, the more tired and hungry you will become. Though I assure you, it will not be life-threatening. I hope. Whoosh, whoosh.
Oink, oink. This is, after all, the spirit of the snowstorm,
pondered the princess. I lost my spot. Oh. And I am also in the company. Is this still her? And I am also in the company of the two wisest, most caring members of my family. Whatever may happen, they will always be able to find a way. Without a moment's hesitation, the princess granted the spirit of the snowstorm her request. The wise fox and the trustworthy Grandpa Turtle had no time at all to formulate, let alone articulate, any remonstration.
Oink, oink.
I do declare. I should have given her a country accent. I do declare this deed a fair one. Now, lead us to the wolf pup. And so the spirit turned into an ice stream and carried the persevering princess over the tall mountain. I also support Grace audiobooks. Next thing we know, Grace is gonna be in the game. Hopefully one day. Now I'm getting it. Beto and Barbara. What does Beto sound like? I don't remember. What does Barbara sound like? I'm Barbara. Is that what she sounds like? It's been a while. Ying Air. Oh my gosh, isn't that spicy perfume lady? I'm Captain Beto. No, they're all voiced by who they should be voiced by. Brilliant, brilliant. After venturing through the bitter cold and the swirling storms, the boar princess finally saw the pup. Covered in ice, the poor pup's once bright blue eyes had now grown dim, and he had all but forgotten how to bark. Awoo! You have come at the right moment, for I haven't had lunch yet. Hearing his words, the kind boar princess could not help but shed tears. Her warm tears seemed to melt a little of the ice at the tip of the pup's heart. Awoo! Why are you crying? Oink, oink. How do pigs oink? Oh my gosh. Who chose this book? Thank you. I needed these laughs. Oink, redeem. You're going to starve out here. I've never seen such misery in my kingdom. I will sacrifice everything to feed your hungry belly. The pup was stupefied by her words. Shoutouts to The pup was stupefied by her words. Aroo! Miss, you must be mad. No one has ever dared say such a thing to me. But when the pup saw the determination in her eyes, his frozen heart melted some more. No. That's why. I will sacrifice 2 of the wisest and most caring members of my family, just to feed you. It is for the sake of our friendship. The fox knew what horror she meant and attempted to run, but he was pinned to the ground by the pup and the boar princess. Grandpa Turtle was so frightened by the sight that he retreated into his shell. The pup and the boar princess enjoyed a delicious appetizer of fox out in the snow. Next, they found a cave, picked a few mushrooms, built a fire with some moss, and treated themselves to a tasty turtle soup. The pup felt the delight of sharing and making friends for the first time he could remember. His frozen heart melted completely, and he shed tears of joy. The princess took the pup by his paw, and the two merrily returned to their home. Wedged between the last 2 pages is a card bearing elegant writing. Honey, I think it would be best if we donated this one to the library. Oh my god. I forgot this did not have... Well, I guess it's kind of a bittersweet ending. It was a sacrifice the island demanded. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about this. Wait, Nahida said this was based on history of real life? What history? What happened? Who was sacrificed? That's kind of crazy. This is not a happy story. Wow. Probably some event we don't know about yet. I cannot wait to learn more about the Boar Princess. Well, those were still kind of short. Another book? Ichiruki, are you satisfied with what you've learned today about the Boar Princess? Y'all clip the oinks? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have all of these? Oh, this is a very long one. Never mind, we'll save this one for another time. Oink compilation? It had to be done, how dare you. My hard guess is that something that happens in Snezhnaya since the cold and stuff. True. My initial guess, however, is dragon spine. Because wasn't there frozen boars up there? And Venti hadn't quite gotten there yet. And it did talk about Barbados in the beginning. So my guess was dragon spine. And there's a lot of boar around the bottom of dragon spine. Oink oink and ara ara voice. Oink oink. Oinky oinky. Oh god, that's so... Ooh, ew. Goodbye. I can't do this anymore. Ew. Ugh. I can't believe I did that. Oink oink is the new ara ara. Kimoi. ちょっとキモいだね。やばい。キモい。bleh。ちょっとじゃないけど。めちゃくちゃキモい。Alright, chat. Anything else? Rex Incognito? Oh, this one kind of seems long. I want another funny story. Some artifacts since they're shorter. Get off here and go finish up. Hey. Virtual Glitz VTuber. VT. Thanks for the follow. I'm assuming that stands for VTuber. Welcome in. Some artifacts? Do you have an artifact set that I... Oops, that's the wrong thing. That I have that I could read? It would probably be one of the earlier ones. Hello, welcome in. You've made it to story time. Do you have an artifact set you want me to read? I'm just kind of slowly showing them so you guys can see what I have and what I don't have. I think those are the last ones. Yeah. These are the most recent ones I've gotten. Then there's these. Heart of Depth, Bloodstained Chivalry, Noblesse, how do you say that? Crimson Witch, Wanderers, Iridescent, Gladiators, Maiden, Blizzards, and all of these smaller ones. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, I am. It's been a good day. I hope you're having a good day. It's just been pretty chill. Watched a film with friends this morning. Relaxed. Had a good lunch. Watched the Prince Cup TCG, Genius Invocation TCG tournament. What else? Now I'm streaming here and reading stories with you guys. Very comfy day. Haven't been on Genshin in like a week? That's a long time. How dare you? Just kidding. Been so consumed in woo-wah. It's like cheating on Genshin. Welcome back, cheater. Welcome back. I've heard it's a good game. Lots of people are enjoying it. I hope that you are enjoying it too. Thundering Fury. Okay. Where was that? I don't have that. Where do I get this? I bet I could pull these up on the internet too, though. Like, if you really wanted me to read it, I can just pull them up somewhere. Genshin was your first gacha, so I'll always go back to it. To that will always welcome you home. Please enjoy many worlds. That's what being an adventurer is all about, right? Enjoying all the worlds out there. So, Spirited Harvest, I don't have that one, but Wanderer's Troop. I did read it before, I believe, but I'm willing to read it again. It's been a while. Your voice is so pretty, I'm a little tipsy. Wait, do those things coincide? No, it's fine. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay, let's read Wanderer's Troop. It's troop instead of trope, right? Because I think the first time I read it was... I was saying trope, but I think it's troop. Okay. We'll start with the flower. A small flower-shaped insignia. If you listen carefully, you can almost hear a flute playing and voices singing. Heard others pronounce it troop too. That's what we're sticking to. Since some of you guys are new here, I don't know English. I don't know any language. You'll hear me say random things in a bunch of languages, and it's probably all wrong. So, let's just enjoy the ride. Winsett the bell, the flute, stringless. Ooh! Wait, Spirited Harvest, this was the rabbit hole that we fell down last time. Perfect. So we can go read all those things and then I can end stream, right? Unless we want to read more afterwards. So we'll start with this and then we'll continue. Troop's Dawnlight. A flower-shaped insignia, there seems to be music coming from it. Among the members of the troop was a charismatic swordswoman, beautiful as the light on water, elegant as the chirping lark. Her every slash hummed a tune of the wind. The end of each song and dance was like the sun after the rain. Dust has since settled, and both the stage and life itself feel emptier for the absence of her music. Both her music and her sword were as lethal as they were beautiful. This was in keeping with the troop's performances, which were intended for... I'm screwing this up. Hold on. I'm gonna start over. Virtual Glitz, thank you so much for the sub. Holy mug. You didn't have to do that. You just got here. I appreciate it, but please enjoy your elfie emotes and all the story times. Much appreciate it. We got a holy mug. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna start over because I was screwing it up. A small flower-shaped insignia. There seems to be music coming from it. Among the members of the troop was a charismatic swordswoman, beautiful as the light on water, elegant as the chirping lark. Her every slash hummed a tune of the wind. The end of each song and dance was like the sun after the rain. Dust has since settled, and both the stage and life itself seem emptier for the absence of her music. Both her music and her sword were as lethal as they were beautiful. This was in keeping with the troup's performances, which were intended for two very different audiences. For the audience of foes, the music drifted far beyond the stage. Oh. I love your vibes. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Next we have Bard's Arrow Feather, an azure arrow fletching that has neither faded nor splintered with the passage of time. The sound of running water seems to linger around it. An azure arrow fletching that has survived the test of time. The fletching seems to produce a tune as the arrow flies through the air. The harpist of the troop was also a skilled archer. Legend has it that he could lure the birds in the sky with his harp and then shoot them down with his arrows. It is said that he never looked at the sky while he was playing the harp to lure the birds. Some believed the reason was the harpist's arrogance, while his companion said it was his hunter's mercy. My favorite word. The ill-fated birds became the fletchings of the harpist's arrows, and the sound of the harp became the bird's eulogy. Whoa, poor birds. Concert's final hour. An hourglass used to keep time during a band performance. It once made a crisp sound, but their performance has since ended. The troop's hourglass, which is also a harp. The tune becomes deeper with the passage of time. When the performance was coming to an end, the troupe would play this harp. As time passed, the tune of the harp became deeper. The sound of the harp dying down marked the end of the show. Everything has an end, and the troupe was no exception. One by one, each member of the troupe met their fate, and their instruments were buried deep in the dust. As the harp fell silent, the final sound heard from the musical troupe was the faint trickle of sand as it slid down the hourglass one final time. But how did they meet their end? And did they meet their end at the same time? Wanderer's String Kettle. An ancient, strangely shaped canteen. The interior is fitted with harp strings, which play a wondrous tune as the water flows out. That's kind of cool, and I want it. A strangely shaped kettle that plays a wondrous tune as the water flows out. There was always music in the life of a troop member, even when drinking water. An ancient tale tells of a wandering troop that roamed the land. For flutes, they had swords, and for harps, they had bows. They performed not only for friends, but also for foes. They traveled through the desert and set foot in the blazing Mare Jivari. The tune of the harp echoing in the kettle was a reminder for them. Along with the boundless tunes we walk. Wherever there is music, there is us. Conductor's top hat. Also, I kind of like that last sentence right there. Wherever there is music, there is us. That's kind of romantic. Conductor's top hat. A top hat that has managed to retain its radiance despite braving the elements for time untold. An ancient tune still resonates within. A beautiful top hat untouched by time. Listen closely. One can almost hear an ancient tune echoing inside the hat. Thousands of years ago, a troupe wandered through the lands. The troupe owned not a single shred of sheet music. What they saw was what they sung, and what they heard was what they played. As time passed, the troupe gradually realized the vastness of the world. There are so many things in the world for us to sing of. The members then turned the notes into words and recorded their journey in a book. This book, the Winsith, as they called it, was still held tightly in the conductor's hand, even after his death. Oh, and then we found him and pried it from his cold, dead, bony fingers. Oops, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Well, now we have to go read Winsith, don't we? Which is a weapon. Which is a weapon that I do have. I think Stringless is also pretty tragic. Stringless is related, right? I think that was in the list that you shared a little further up. Yes, cool. We'll read that one as well. The Winsith, a heavy notebook filled with musical scores. Though suffering from moth damage and heavy wear and tear, there is still much power to be found among the handwritten words within. And so we shall read them. A notebook that was shared among the members of the Wanderers Troupe. It contains musical scores and travel journals. The history of the troupe has been lost since it was disbanded before Mondstadt was rebuilt. The notebook records the experiences of the troupe, the lands they roamed, and the words they witnessed. The worlds, not words. The notebook records the experiences of the troupe, the lands they roamed, and the worlds they witnessed. It siphons great power from the records of the troupe's performances as well as the cheering of the crowds they performed for. The Wanderers Troupe was founded during the reign of the aristocracy. Many refer to it as the Swordsman's Troupe. The Swordman's Troupe. Swordman's Troupe. Many refer to it as the Swordman's Troupe, some out of hope, others out of fear. Even poems and songs were denied the right to freedom in that era. Oh, that's right. For flutes they had swords, for harps they had bows, and their song was an anthem of rebellion. Their final act was an attempt to storm the city and impose the death sentence upon its tyrannical rulers. The Swordman's Troupe had gone, and with it the memory of their rebellion. But the spirit of resistance they embodied will always flow in Mondstadter's veins. Let's go. This kind of ties in with the legend of Vanessa, right? That was during the rebellion. And then we have Stringless. A bow that once served as an extraordinary instrument, it is no longer capable of getting people up and dancing. An exquisite instrument. Hold on, I gotta hydrate. Okay. The Stringless. An exquisite instrument with strings of different materials on every section. When struck, every string trembles, creating flowing music. But it is also a bow, one capable of firing arrows that target the heart. Where the music from this instrument leads, death shall surely follow. Sure. After the Wanderers' Troupe disbanded, the harp's strings were cut with a dull blade, creating ear-piercing noises. Only the bowstring now remains. The instrument's lofty melodies are lost, but it remains a deadly weapon. The Wanderers' Troupe could make birds fall from the sky, sometimes with the tune of the harp, sometimes with the arrows that followed the tune through the air. Just like the wind that elopes with the harp's tunes, and the flowers that grow on Starsnatch Cliff, the harpist was both playful and determined. After the uprising failed, the Wanderers' Troupe disbanded and its members fled. So they survived. Okay. The harpist stayed till the end, deftly plucking the instrument's strings and raining down a torrent of arrows to protect his comrades. He played till he exhausted his repertoire and his arrows. The harpist was from the magnificent and enchanting land of Fontaine. He had left to travel the world in search of his true destiny. It is said that all the ladies of the court of Fontaine wailed with grief when they heard the tragic news that he had left without saying goodbye. The story is that he fell in love with a humble Mondstadt woman, but she was then selected for the miserable fate of Ludi Harpeston Princess. It is claimed that he had no regrets about dying anonymously in a foreign land. The only thing he regretted was finally discovering true love, only to never have the chance to sing another love song. That's so sad. Oh my gosh. What the mug? Who was that? That wasn't the Legend of Vanessa, right? Hold on. Pause on these instruments really quickly. No. Was it Mondstadt Tower? I think it's this one. We might have to read this. Because this was during the time of... hold on. We might have to read that. What are we missing? The flute? They tried to do what Vanessa did, but they failed. You could read the manga one day. It's quite fun. I do want to read the manga, and everyone keeps telling me to, but where do I find a source, a reputable source to read the manga? What am I looking for? The flute, the flute, the flute, the flute. There it is. Beneath its rusty exterior is a lavishly decorated thin blade. It swings as swiftly as the wind. The official page has the manga. For the last chapters, you need unofficial translations. Oh, okay. I'll have to go to the official page then. Maybe one day that's what we'll do. Or you can just pull it up on stream and we'll go through the manga together. The flute. A nimble sword with holes and delicate engravings on the blade. The sword once made the sound of a flute when wielded by one with the requisite skill. The pitch and tone were determined by the swinging angle. This sword was buried when the Wanderers' troop disbanded. Unearthed years later, it has long since lost its ability to sing. Even so, it still makes a lethal weapon. Among the members of the Wanderers' troop was a valiant sword-wielding dancer. After the troop's attempt to tear down the ruling class failed, she was enslaved as a gladiator. That's harsh. Though all her hope and all her companions were lost, still she fought bravely. Her sword sang with the radiance of the I almost said moron. Of the moron's light. Her sword sang with the radiance of the morn's light, and she was dubbed the Dawnlight Swordswoman. In his youth, the Dawn Knight Rag I can never say this man's name. Ragvindir. In his youth, the Dawn Knight Ragvindir was in the retinue of a knight. He went with his master to watch a gladiator match and was moved by the Dawnlight Swordswoman's splendid finale. He named himself the Dawn Knight in her honor and knew in his heart what he must do next. Genshin.hoyoverse.com/manga. Spirited Harvest with all the knowledge. Is that all of them? That might be all that I have. Let me scroll up to see your list. Ooh, the bell. Resolution of Sojourners set. I don't know if I have that one, but I do have the bell. The bell. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. A heavy great sword, a clock is embedded within it, though its internal mechanisms have long been damaged. The bell, a strange great sword decorated with an exquisite clock. The distinctive sound of clockwork served as a combat rhythm for the wielder and their friends. After the Wanderer's troop disbanded, the great sword was soaked in acid. The gears have rusted because of this. Even so, it still makes a lethal weapon. That is awful. Why would you do that to such a fantastically designed thing? Rude. I'm angry at that. I don't like that. One by the name of Creslead. Creslead? One by the name of Cruislead. One by the name of Cruislead traveled with the Wanderer's troop, once a member of the ruling Lawrence clan, now a traitor and outcast. In that time, scholars and bards paid no heed to history, for the aristocracy preferred to remain willfully ignorant of their own moral degeneracy, not the fun kind, than face history's judgment. But the aristocrats trembled in fear at the sound of this blade as it flew through the air, for it was the toll of the bell of judgment. It was not made public what punishment Cruislead met with. It was not made public what punishment Cruislead met with after the failed uprising. This in itself is a testament to the privileged origins. Legend says that after being dismissed from office, his desire to continue the legacy of his fellow rebels led him to establish a secret society aimed at bringing down the aristocracy. It is also said that he gave his full assistance to the enslaved gladiator when she revolted. Ooh, all right, Lawrence clan helping out. In the past, a popular rumor was that Cruislead's secret society was working constantly in the background, helping the Knights of Favonius keep Mondstadt safe through deeds that no knight should ever be party to. It was even said that the wolf pup Rostam ran this organization in secret, behind the Grand Master's back. The wolf pup? The same wolf pup from the Boar Princess that was brought back? So they were actually part of Vanessa's rebellion? Someone said they were trying to recreate what Vanessa did. Is this the same rebellion? It looks like they failed though, but Vanessa... I think Vanessa succeeded. Right? That's why she's so revered? We're gonna have to go read that one too. Yes, they failed, but Vanessa later succeeded. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Wolf pup, huh? Suspicious there. Suspicious. Alright, so we've read the bell. Then... Oh wait, the artifact set you said. What was it? You just said it. Resolution of sojourn. Okay. What if I don't have it? Is gladiators the same? Or is this a different gladiator? I don't think I have the thing that you said. I don't even see it on here. Did I miss it? Oh, it's literally one of the first ones. Okay. Heart of comradeship. A small cerulean flower with somebody's ribbon pinned to the stem. Oh boy. It's about to get personal, huh? The traveler from a distant land pinned this flower close to his chest. The traveler left a life of great privilege to pursue a wandering. This is gonna be sad. I know it. To pursue a wandering, unburdened life. In a foreign land, by a clear lake of sweet waters, he met a frowning maiden. A traveler from afar? Huh. Not like it matters. You're a musician? Well then, pray do not insult me with empty praises or song. Just remember me as I am, as one about to be offered up as a sacrifice for the festival. I don't know why I gave her that, like, snarky voice. She's frowning, she's not happy. Right, and hello. The traveler, who had abandoned his homeland, pinned this flower close to his chest. He wished to remind himself to love no one and become attached to nothing. Yet, he would remember that maiden, as he had promised, and walked into the fire for her sake. Oh. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Feather of homecoming, a blue arrow fletching, imbued with the sentiment of travelers that had once faded into the horizon. Hope was ripped to shreds by ruthless might, and promises of reunion disappeared like fleeting shadows, not sorrows. I need to hydrate. How's my day? It's been a good day. I was gonna end stream 48 minutes ago. But here we are. We're wrapping up though. We're wrapping up. We've just gone down that rabbit hole again. Feather of homecoming. Hope was ripped to shreds by ruthless might, and promises of reunion disappeared like fleeting shadows. The wandering traveler had once again lost a place to call home, I'm assuming. The wandering traveler had once again lost a place to call home. The condescending evil stole his love's joy, and the endless conflict ground down his irreverent soul. Those gentle, playful rhythms of revelry now turned to sharp, icy clangs. For his comrades, for his best friend, for the table around which none would again share wine. Oh man, this is giving me Les Mis vibes. For freedom, for life, and for revenge against the evil that had taken her smile. Thus resolved, the traveler plucked his last string and fired his final arrow. As he grew accustomed to life in this foreign land, he gazed up at the azure sky. Ah, so the sky here was the same as the one back in his homeland. Oh my goodness. So this line right here, for his comrades, for his best friend, for the tables around which none would again share wine, is 100% Les Mis. Empty chairs at empty tables, where my friends will sing no more. Why must you rip my heart out like this? Genshin Impact? Must you be so cruel? I'm actually... Never seen Les Mis? We're having movie night. We need to fix this, okay? No, that's okay. A lot of people have not seen Les Mis, which is fine. And you don't have to watch the musical version. But it is the better version, in my opinion. You're not uncultured, you just haven't seen it yet. Yet. There's still time. Oh my goodness. But this man is not Marius. He's giving the Marius vibes in this, but Marius wasn't from a foreign land. Marius was from Paris. But the rebellion and the table empty. Oh my gosh, and the music. Next. We're moving on. Sundial of the Sojourn. A sundial that has survived the ages, always silently recording the cycles of the sun and moon as they pass through the sky. The traveler pursued both fate and the inexorable passage of time. The troop that resisted the aristocracy, and their end, could be seen in the eternal flow of time. In the course of a long journey, even the most well-made match might cease to work. Watch, not match. This is how I know I need to go to sleep. I was doing so well at the beginning of stream, and now my brain is saying, stop, we're done with words. In the course of a long journey, even the most well-made watch might cease to work. The only unfailing marker of time was the passage of the sun and moon. So to chase formless time, the traveler could only pursue light itself. The great halls of the nobility and the rebellious troop with no room to lay their heads. Both were churned just the same by the flow of time, and both, like fleeting dreams, raced towards the same destruction. Under the moonless night sky, the dark shadows drew upon the outlander's tired face. The songs are spent like arrows few. To the choir, the curtain calls. Shall I ever see you smile anew when the tower in the city square falls? This poor man. I read better than most native English speakers. Thank you. English is not my native language, but it is my... what is the word? It's my dominant language. Everyone flubs up. I flub up. We still enjoy. I still love reading. A plain porcelain goblet that once brimmed with joyous brews. Goblet of the Sojourns. A lyre has 4 strings. The days he spent with his comrades in the troop were probably the happiest in his life of wandering. At first, it was just a chance meeting with the conductor, but for the invisible strings of fate. First came the girl who used a flute as a sword, and then that fellow, cruise lead. One by one, the traveler met them all. In the joyous tavern, the lyrist introduced a maiden he had met by chance to his comrades amidst the singing and dancing. The drunken traveler strummed the string and sang in a loud voice. With them by his side, he would never have to travel alone again. Perhaps it would be all right to walk with them till journey's end. When you know their fate, reading this is tragic. Crown of Parting. A reed coronet that emanates the spring breeze. The departing traveler would take his crown of willow branches as a final memento. With it, he would remember his lover, now departed like a dandelion on the breeze. The traveler was the wandering lyrist, and the maiden in the country of wine was a prisoner of the nobility. For reasons he knew not himself, his lyre song revealed his true heart. What would move me, you ask? Well, it would be your smile. I've never known you to smile after all, not even once. I will break the chains that bind you. When that time comes, would you let me see you smile? Yes, and thank you. It would be wonderful indeed if you could do that. Pretty words, but who could trust them, coming from a singer? Oof. Oh man. I love this game. Whoever writes these is absolutely incredible. And the way that a book can tie into multiple artifact sets, to weapons. There's probably a food out there that's like, oh, and the Wanderer's troop loved eating this zaytun peach on their, I don't know, there's like, everything's connected. It's incredible. I do wonder who Hoyo gets to write all these essays. I would love to know. I would love to write them a letter thanking them for the brilliance that they create. I think we will end on that one book. I think it was Mondstadt Tower. This was the maiden that was sacrificed, I believe. Most of them are tied to the main story, so they serve as previews. Even better. Everything has strings in a very neatly woven basket of what Tevat is and is being revealed to us. I love it. I love it. Alright, so we're going to read the Mondstadt Tower because the musician, the traveling musician, fell for a maiden who was being sacrificed. And I believe the Luddy Harpestum was mentioned, so it has to be this one. The world building is very cohesive, absolutely. Which is very difficult to do. It is incredibly challenging to keep up with a cohesive story. And at the pace that they're going, it's... Be kind on your Paimon surveys. These people work hard. They create magic. These are artists. These are writers. These are designers. These are brilliant minds at work. And we get to enjoy it all for free. Even if you don't like something, there is a kind way to say it. So be kind on your Paimon surveys. I always write them weird letters. They're probably tired of me. They're probably so tired of my letters. Okay, the Mondstadt Tower. Myria Dickel. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to story time. Having skip as an option is still nice. Yes, that would be nice because I know some people would like to skip and focus on what they're doing. Hello, welcome in. I will read everything that you do not want to read. That way you can just be comfy. Enjoy your game at your pace. Your journey is your own. And then come here and I will read everything that you have not read while you enjoy snacks. The Mondstadt Tower. In the time of the aristocrats, there stood a high tower in Mondstadt's plaza. It was built to honor Barbados, the animal archon in name. Yet, in reality, it was nothing more than a flamboyant display of wealth and power by the royals to gloat over the commoners. The one time in the year that the commoners lived in these dark... The one time in the year that the commoners living in these dark times could find a little solace was during Luddy Harpestum. During one Luddy Harpestum, a wandering singer from a distant land arrived in the city. The name of the lass was Ines, and everyone at the festival was enchanted by her stunning beauty. People of all ages and all walks of life vied to catch a glimpse of her throwing the harpestum and to hear her sing foreign ballads. The blessings of Barbados are for everyone. You are only sinful if you are bitter at such a joyous occasion. As she sang these verses, she handed out her earrings during the festival to the poor and orphans in the city. Her earnings, not her earrings, because that makes absolutely no sense. As she sang these verses, she handed out her earnings during the festival to the poor and orphans in the city. Oh my goodness. A frail figure stood among the crowds. He was the seneschal. I never knew how to say this word. How many ears did she have? She just had multiple piercings, you know? You know how those, musical types are. He was the seneschal, and he fell for her at first sight. But his religious piety filled him with a frustration at his inability to suppress the emotions he was experiencing, and her acts of charity, which violated the church's right to aid the poor, irked him all the more. Okay, Frollo. What in the... Hunchback of Notre Dame? Anybody? Anybody? As it is known to all, the beliefs of contemporary Mondstadters hold that the animal Archon Barbados encourages people to seek love and pursue freedom, but in the Dark Ages the animal Archon slept, and the city was tormented by the tyranny of the nobles, the poverty of the commoners, and the ravage of the dragon. Meanwhile, the self-proclaimed Orthodox Church, a mere figurehead controlled by the ruling class, advocated abstinence from earthly pleasures to avert divine punishment. Under such circumstances, even the harp which symbolized the wind, had become restricted to playing only those songs deemed holy. However, the notion of divine punishment was little more than an excuse fabricated by the nobles to conceal their avarice and restrict the commoners. To let her stay in the city is to bewitch all its inhabitants. What wickedness will this witch bring? The seneschal pondered. And so the seneschal from St. Petersburg, or the head bishops. Ooh. I like a little fun fact, thank you. And so the seneschal plotted to hunt down Ines, and to confine her to the cathedral while awaiting further instructions. As per the traditions of the time, the maiden chosen to throw the harpistrum should serve as at the royal court for 3 days after the celebration, under the protection of the aristocrats. The seneschal decided to send his adopted son, Octave, to sneak into the royal court and abduct Ines. Octave was an unwelcome child, abandoned by his superstitious parents at birth and later raised by the seneschal. So, Quasimodo. As a child, he was persecuted and abused by the citizens, seen as a bad omen of draconic disasters. The only person who protected Octave was the seneschal, who treated him like his own son and thus won his utmost trust. Bring the maiden who threw the harpistrum yesterday to me. Disturb no one, and do not mention my name. Under orders from the seneschal, Octave climbed onto the balcony of the court chambers at nightfall. Upon seeing the girl weeping in the moonlight, his pure heart was stirred, for he had never seen such a wondrous sight. He gazed at the girl, leaving his task forgotten. But the silence of the tranquil moment shared by Octave and the girl was interrupted by the servants. With Dash, hello! Oh my goodness, I need to do Wordle. Word Dash! How are you? I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same tale as Quasimodo. It has very Quasimodo, Hunchback of Notre Dame vibes. because you've got the hierarchy church member, the seneschal, and now he's got this adopted son figure to him that was, you know, persecuted and not treated very well. Basically an outcast. And you've got this woman coming into the city who sings and dances and throws this festival and is charitable to the people around her, and she's from a foreign land, the gypsy, you know. So I think there's a high chance that there was strong inspiration. Ines is probably Esmeralda, right? That's my guess. And he wanted her, but she stirs these degenerate passions in him that, oh, they're just not holy. He should not have these. Therefore, no one should be bewitched by this woman that I do not admit has bewitched me as well. I'm saving the people. Technically, he's trying to save himself, but he wants her. What a degen. It's sad that the people of Mondstadt were so restricted. But that has happened so many times. Ringaran, hello! Thank you for the 2-month Prime. I appreciate you. How are you? Welcome to story time. What was I saying? Oh, the suppression of people has been happening, you know, since like the dawn of time. People always treat people like this, and it's insane to me. And then people will always blame someone else for their temptations. So you tempted for your own thing. That's on you. It's not wrong to feel passion, but own up to it. Admit it. And yes, you were supposed to be a man of this holy Orthodox church, but then go do your little Hail Marys or your Hail Ventis and just own up to it, you know? That's not her problem. At least we be progressing sometimes. In some ways, yes, we progress, which is great to see. In other ways, we take 3 steps forward and then 2 steps back. It is the hope that we learn from that, but just like the nobles and aristocrats of Mondstadt who did not want to learn from the history of their people and what they've done, that tends to happen, and then history repeats itself. So so we will end with the legend of Vanessa, and then I for real have got to go. But it's been really fun. Thank you guys for letting me read. I have missed reading on stream. We've just been doing events, trying to catch up and make sure I'm doing the events on time. And I've been taking a break from main story because, honestly, Sumeru traumatized me, especially that last quest you guys made me do. It was very dark, and the entirety of Sumeru felt very heavy to me. I enjoyed it a lot, but I think I was thinking too deeply on it, so it felt very heavy the entire time. From the very beginning, it felt incredibly heavy to me. And then that last quest with the hey, what's under this dirt? Hey, look at these flashbacks happening. It was very emotionally. It was like a culmination of the feelings I had throughout the entirety of Sumeru. I feel like I said Mondstadt just a minute ago, but I meant Sumeru. The Desert World quest is quite fun too. One day I will do that. One day. But yeah, so I took a break from doing main story and have just been enjoying Ito being around because Ito is very happy and brings laughter, and I have enjoyed that. But now we have to go to Fontaine. So thank you for letting me read and be comfy today before we jump into more of the main emotions of what's going on in Tibet. The music in the quest really adds to the emotional charge. 100%. Music entwined with story. Again, something from like since the creation of music has always been a way to enhance the way a story is told, remembered, and passed down. I think the most modern version of that in terms of gaming is we hear some of the songs from Genshin playing on Spotify or Apple Music or whatever, YouTube. And we remember, hey, it's that song that played during that quest. Or hey, I remember being in this area of Sumeru and this song played when I was running around. So it stirs memories. It's one of those triggers. There's like a word for it, and I looked this up. I was having a very deep conversation about music and sensory and other things, and there is an actual word for when music triggers memory, and I don't remember what it is. Ironic, since it has to do with memory. But it's one of the things I think Genshin is brilliant for, and Genshin should earn awards for the music in the game because it's incredible, and it is part of the adventures that we go on. So yeah, I got on a tangent. Let's read The Legend of Vanessa. Then we can chat a little bit more as we wind down and I figure out what to do with my life. The Legend of Vanessa. Before I read this, did I miss anything else from the Wanderers troupe? I don't know if there was anything else from that. Don't think so? Cool. I hope, and I've said this about Heart of Clear Springs, and then we got that event. So I hope, Hoyo, if you're listening, hi friends, can we have some sort of event, some sort of hidden treasure note somewhere with a little bit more information about the Wanderers troupe, because that would be amazing. I'm invested. Clipped an email to Hoya. I'm going to add that to the Paimon survey next time. Wanderers troupe. How about that? Because I did write to them about Heart of Clear Springs a long time ago. And I was like, hey, are we ever going to get a new volume for this? Like, what happened next with the spring fairy? Does she ever come back? What happened to the old man? Even though we know he's standing there at the fountain or at the little spring. And hey, we got it. So, everyone remember this moment. The moment where Grace said, we're gonna get Wanderers troupe something. An event, a new book. It's gonna be hidden in a piece of food. Little writing thing. I don't know, but there's gonna be something. Pray to the Archons. The Hoyo Archons. Be sure to get a proper VA for the oinks. For the Boar Princess oinks. Yes, please do. Animal actor, please. Those are the worst oinks in the world, but thank you. The foods have lore too? Yeah. The foods, everything is connected. Everything is connected. It'll be like, I don't know what food I can pull up that'll say something. But they're out there. Trust me. I've read them. The Legend of Vanessa. Friends of Mondstadt, let us revel, drink to your heart's content, to freedom, to the Animal Archon, to Vanessa, the first knight to grace this world. Sons and daughters of Mondstadt, may the gift from the Animal Archon be engraved in your hearts, and let it be known that this gift is not freedom, but just defiance. Wait, I gotta redeem for hydrate, which I actually should before I continue. Thank you, Raiden. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I just want to sit here and read stuff. Anyways, I'm going to start over. I lost my train of thought. Friends of Mondstadt, let us revel, drink to your heart's content, to freedom, to the animal Archon, to Vanessa, the first knight to grace this world. Sons and daughters of Mondstadt, may the gift from the animal Archon be engraved in your hearts, and let it be known that this gift is not freedom, but just defiance. It transpired in ages past. Friends, do excuse me for improvising, for it should be clear as day that the glory and freedom of Mondstadt were born when Barbados struck the strings dolce. Poems sing of heroic fame, yet to commemorate unnamed freedom should they aim. Chained by the royals, Mondstadt could barely suspire. Chained by the royals, Mondstadt could barely suspire, and festivities were but vanity games of the rich, beyond the grasp of the ordinary people. A withering dungeon Mondstadt was. In slavery games, the royals gaily relished. Oblivious to their place, the inmates were. A fiery-headed dame confined to a cell, from the southern plains she did hail, born free, but now bound by chains. Though restrained by a tyrant her flesh remained, still her pious soul never ceased to pray for her people, for Mondstadt, for elusive freedom if she may. Friends of Mondstadt, let us revel, drink to your heart's content. The day came when Barbados answered her devotion. The animal Archon sought her fiery hair and descended to her position. Every being deserves a name, the spirit grinned. To weave your fair name into a song I yearn. I seek nothing but your friendship in return. The girl happily reciprocated, her fears swiftly dissipated. And so to the battlefield she marched to Barbados's singing voice. The demonic dragon fled from her might, and the people did rejoice. Corpulent aristocrats crawled under tables at such a valiant sight. Mondstadt is freedom, the winds sang for their people in delight. Lonely forest breezes converged, jointly they overthrew the tyrant's tower from the sky. Broken free from shackles at last, the young lioness stood firm in the winds with her head held high. And so the fiery-headed dame won herself prestigious fame. Her heart swelled with appreciation to sing by the animal Archon's side. But no words of gratitude should she utter, Barbados replied. You first conducted what now transpires in your song. You have entrusted me with your friendship and your name. To praise your freedom, my songs came. Friends, let us drink some more, for thence flows the freedom of Mondstadt. When days become nights and faces fill with despair, never forget the heroic tales of Vanessa, the dame with the flaming hair. Never cease to pursue freedom, even when the land is bare. Finally, some success. A happy ending to the story. I feel like everything we read was so sad. But Vanessa succeeded, and we thank the Wanderers troupe for their efforts and the music they created. And the stories we hope to continue to learn about them. Because although their instruments were once buried, they are now out in the world, and so are their stories. Venti's alcoholism documented. Let us drink and drink some more, because that is the meaning of Mondstadt. And now we sing Venti's song. What is Venti's song? I always forget. Hold on, it'll come to me. It gets stuck in my head all the time. You know what I find interesting? We learned barely anything about the first Archons, a little bit more about the transition to how the current Archons got into power, then a ton about current events since the Cataclysm. I'm curious about the first Archons and prior. You know? True. That's a lot to go in depth to, because we're focusing on what's happening now while learning history. Then we have to learn the history of that history, and I just don't know if there's enough time, but we do get hints of it, which I appreciate. I think maybe it might be like a time thing. There's just a lot. Genshin already has a lot. There's a lot in Tevat we still haven't learned, which is why I kind of hope there would be some kind of hidden book saved somewhere. But with the Cataclysm, history could have been erased. You know how they went in and destroyed all of Cleopatra's works and all of the histories that she wrote, everything that happened during her time? And it's happened over the ages. You know, people will go in and invade a place, and tragedy happens, and artifacts, books, everything gets destroyed, and then you lose that history. So that could also be a reason. The Thousand Winds Wines song. Yes, that one. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Wait for a windier day. That one. Most of what we know about the early Archons is through the Archon Wars. Sure, we're still waiting for Venti's Story Quest Part 2. I should probably do Venti's Story Quest Part 1 at some point. The idea of history being erased from the Cataclysm, it could happen. And it has happened in real life. You know, it's a very plausible idea. It's either erased on purpose or erased by the effects of the wars, the Cataclysm, you know, you name it. I don't know. Maybe they'll tell us one day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight. For the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? Oh, Noelle is here? Like Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into this brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear. Oh wait, I don't remember the rest of it. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear. Oh god, what's the rest? Something something in a song of good cheer. End stream and do Wordle? Okay. Alright, I'll end stream. I'll sit back down. Let me sit back down. Alright, let me pull up. Hold on. People still whisper on Twitch. I feel like every time I stream I get like 3 new whispers. Who I'm not even. Thank you for whispering to me. I'm sorry I will not open them because there's just too many messages everywhere. I'm sorry. Now I have red blurbs on Twitch. Paul, I am ending stream. You just missed all of the story time, Paul. How are you? No snack check today. I promise. No snack check. Saikuno still streaming? Alright, who's streaming right now and is anybody playing Genshin? Turn sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away. Then wait for a windier day. Pray tell, what treasure did this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? When chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses in voices and song, as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? the tales of the light to the sweet dreams of tonight that will now be stuck in my head forever. You're slightly drunk. You've been partying. Paul, when are you gonna visit again? When are you coming back down here? We need a family reunion. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. I'm gonna go to this. Hold on. What's my stream thing? Live scene. Hello. Let me put on some music while I end stream and try to maybe find someone to raid, but if I can't find someone to raid, it's okay. We'll raid them next time. Can you all hear that? And is that too loud? Hello! Jump scare! It's Grace. What's up? Good luck at work tomorrow. Thank you! Fingers crossed that I can leave early because that's gonna be my form of rebellion. Perfect volume. Awesome. Thank you for all of the old friends, new friends, everyone who stopped by and just enjoyed a very comfy stream today. I honestly did nothing. I ran around, I got some oculi, opened some treasure chests. Lumine was being very kind and gave us many answers from this world, but also we were kind of in sync and it was beautiful. And then we read a lot, which I missed doing. Thank you so much for letting me read and for enjoying a comfy time. Thank you for not being scared of my terrible singing at the beginning of stream. And just now a minute ago. I will start Fontaine next week. Yay! I'm emotionally nervous about that, but I'm also very excited to finally learn about Fontaine. Florinda's coming, and I need her. I need her, everyone. I need her. So I'm excited for that banner. I don't know anything else from special programs, so next patch is going to be a nice surprise with whatever happens. Yeah. Happy Memorial Day. If you've had family who has served, family that is currently serving, thank you. Thank you to those who served the country. I know we all kind of mope about the state of our homes. You know, a lot of countries are going through it. But the people who serve and are brave and take on that service, much respect. Chlorine wishing stream when? We're gonna plan that. It's gonna be a thing. Glad I was able to drop by. Thank you. It's so nice to see some familiar names and new names. Thank you for all the follows and the subs today. And for the raid from Spicy Soupy. That was very fun. Paul, go drink some water. See you soon, I hope. And as always, and I know sometimes it feels redundant and you probably are like, Grace, stop repeating yourself. But it has to be said and repeated because sometimes people forget. But please, for the love of the Archons or whatever, the love of yourselves and everyone around you, please be kind. Genuinely kind. In public, be kind. Behind the scenes, in private, be kind. Be kind in the words you say about other people, and be kind in the words you say about yourself, because sometimes we're our harshest critics too. So just be kind and patient with everyone, okay? There's a lot going on in this world. We don't need added negativity that's unnecessary, right? And I've seen a lot of weird negativity going on with Genshin and this new Withering Waves game. Y'all gotta chill out with that. You can enjoy both games. You can give up Genshin and start enjoying the other one. You can try the other one and come back to Genshin. You can play both at the same time on 2 PCs, multiple screens, one hand on one game, one hand on the other one. Do what you want. Enjoy life. One game just started also, so give them a chance to fix the bugs, because that's gonna happen. And just enjoy life, people. There's a lot to enjoy out here. We're halfway through this year. There's too much going on. Be nice. Okay? Find some things to smile about. Go reach out to friends. Enjoy time with them. If you don't like someone, that's fine. You don't have to spend time with them. You don't even have to think about them because they're probably not even thinking about you. You know what I'm saying? I think in the last few months, I have found more reason to smile even when I'm feeling like, man, everything sucks. To find those small little reasons to smile can save an entire day. You know what I mean? The day might still suck, but you had that one moment where you smiled. And you know how sometimes when you're talking to someone and they can hear the smile in your voice, and you might not be feeling the best, but you smiled for a second and they heard it through your voice. They're not even looking at you. They're like, I hear you smiling. I hear you laughing. And even if you're not actually smiling in that moment, you know it makes you smile. So find those little moments. Get yourself an ice cream. It's hot as a mug. At least in South Carolina, it is like 90 degrees with 100% humidity. Get yourself some ice cream. Get some lemonade. Don't be grouchy. There can only be one. Pick a side. War is coming. Please, please. The only war I am interested in right now is whatever war A and Miko were talking about that is coming up. This big war. I'm gonna need the entirety of the Watatsumi resistance and the Shogun's army to come together and then work with Mondstadt and Lie and Fontaine and come together and fight whatever war is coming, because that's what I want to know. Thankfully, it'll be cooler for us next week. I don't think so. Oh, you're right. Mid to low 80s, you're right. It'll be fine. The humidity, though. Anyways, my main point is, it's getting hot in a lot of places, so that's gonna stir up some irritated people, because you know when you're hot, you're not feeling all happy. So just take a moment, breathe, get some ice cream, eat a piece of ice, literally, as Kaya says, cool it, and be nice. That's my main point. And if you need to take a break from the things that are making you grouchy or making you feel low, do that. That has also been a godsend for me. Stepping away from, I love Genshin and I love the community, you guys are great. But stepping away from that sometimes and taking a full break and not even engaging, sometimes is needed. And that's when I go watch Saikuno. If I need to watch a streamer, I'll go watch Saikuno. He's not playing Genshin. He has nothing to do with the Genshin community, usually, unless he's a sponsored stream. I just kind of disengage, or I just won't watch streamers at all. I will just spend time with friends, play games on my own, and yeah. Alright, I think I'm done with my rant. My main point always, that I always want to remind you guys, is just be kind and patient. Genuinely kind. Don't be fake kind. Oh, thank you so much, Paul. Remember, there's always Sonic Mania if you need to take a break from Genshin. That's true. You know, I still haven't tried that. Didn't you gift that to me, like, 2 years ago? Bro. Read a book, exactly. Read a book. Disconnect from this world sometimes. I know escapism is bad. But sometimes you need to disconnect in order to reevaluate all the junk that's happening in life. Been lurking. Hope you have a lovely night. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you for the sub and for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Lately, I've been gaming and watching baseball and not watching Twitch. Fantastic. You have a favorite baseball team? Not that I watch baseball, but I'm kind of curious. I know the Orioles, because they sound like Oreos, so I was a fan of them for one season. Mostly because of the name. Detroit Tigers? Red Sox fans? See, I know that name. They're famous. They were mentioned in Lost, I'm pretty sure. Was that the game? The Red Sox game? They won or something? I don't remember. I know in Japan, I was a big fan of the Yomiuri Giants because we went to that game. When I first went to Japan, we went to a Yomiuri Giants game, and then I became a huge fan because it was the most fun baseball game I've ever been to was in Japan. I don't know why baseball in America was so boring to me. Anyways, I'm going on a tangent. Speaking of books, there's one you need to read. I know. It's literally... It's not in this room. It's in the other room. I know where it is. Playing Valorant? Oh boy. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Made it to 5 hours. Woo! Maybe that's what I was waiting for. Alright, I don't know who to raid. Any suggestions? Because I don't know who's actually online right now. Remember when I joked about being 6 hours long? So what you're saying is I should wait and stream for another hour? No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta go. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna raid today. We're just gonna go. But thanks, chat. Much appreciate you. I'm gonna go chill for the night, relax, enjoy everything. See you all very soon. If you haven't joined the Discord, that's usually where I announce my next streams. And it's usually just a little bit before I start streaming. Sometimes I just start streaming because I forget to announce. Also, most of the time I'll post on Instagram more than Twitter that I'm streaming, but sometimes Twitter has some things, so you guys can check there, I guess. I'm not very good at social media anymore, but sometimes I post. Good night, have a good day. If you're off tomorrow for Memorial Day, please have a good day off. Rest, ponder life, recalibrate for the week. And yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll go do Wordle, I promise. Thank you with Dash. Thank you everybody for reminding me of Wordle. I will go do it. You don't need to post the doctor today, even though maybe I kind of want you to. Good night. Thanks, guys. I don't know, where's my ending screen? This time I'm not gonna do snack. I'm gonna do ending screen. Oyasumi minna, bye bye. Wait, I forgot to do the thing that I have stopped doing. Newborn officially out. I just hit my microphone and I will see you all in the next one. Bye! I'm so scuffed. Get me out of here. Good night. Good night, everyone. Have good sleeps. Take care. Thanks for making my streams comfy. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.